Is this working now? Oh no. I fucked something up. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let me open the bell. And let me get my speed paint references. Not those ones. Certainly not that. I'm gonna make a poll for what speed paint to do. Actually, I'm gonna favorite a bunch of these and post them in the Discord. You know, at some point it would be smart to do this. Maybe I should set up speed paints throughout the week. And then maybe I can be ready for it when it's stream time. What a novel concept. Oh, I could do a speed paint of Thumbelina. Oh, there's a summer sale? Do I need... I already own this. No. Okay, we're gonna do a... This looks like a vertically oriented one. Let's do this one. Okay, that's an option. Thumbelina is such a photogenic, adorable little princess. This is a nice option too. I saw a lot of pretty things that could be good speed paints this past month. And I've just been saving them to my phone, which is probably not the best. Okay, there's that. I might try speed painting a dude today, which would be exciting and new. That's pretty. Can I help you? Would you like to come up here? Come on up, buddy. Soon you will not be able to hang right here, but right this second you can. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Hey, buddy. Wait, why does my Cintiq... Ah, Fervert, no. Logitune. Okay, it works there. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, buddy. We gotta get this camera working so people can see you, dude. Is it this one? There we go. Alright, now we have a cute little man who's going to be very much in the way. Jesus. That's not a good speed paint reference. Ow, Ferber, you're so stabby. Why are you like this? I love you very much. Buddy boy. You were just causing me pain. Ah, here we go. Here's the ones I was thinking of. Alright, I'm gonna put these in the Discord. Oh, I just got drool all over me. Buddy, why? Gross. Okay. Select. Buddy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 11. Uh-oh. Oops, I almost just airdropped those to my neighbor instead of posting them in the Discord. Ooh, okay. Are you helping me, Ferbert? I don't know if y'all can see, but he's like trying to rub his face on my phone. You're such a dweeb, buddy. Alright, did those go through? You know what? I think that. Ow! Don't bite me. I think it probably would be smart for me to just upload reference photos throughout the week and then have people vote on which ones they want me to. Oh, I forgot I posted some other ones here. We have so many reference photos to choose from this time. This is awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and then that's the last of them. Okay. Boy, I really don't love how Discord just kind of... Mobile Discord doesn't do a very good job of that. Okay. Honestly, now that I'm looking at these... Hi. You're very cute, buddy. I do have a preference of... If you bite me, I'm gonna be so mad. It's so rude of you to bite me. It's stream. Oh my god. Why is it always a month? Good grief. I swear, things will, You know, I want to say things will get more consistent, but also I'm starting school in the fall, so who knows? We'll see how everything goes. But maybe that'll, like, increase my scheduling skills. Okay, so of these speed paints, I think maybe this one, this one. Here, I'll pull these out. This one. Oops, no, 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 no. Go over here. Or this one. Oh shit, why is it angry at me? Oh fuck, that one's really cool too though. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. We'll do those another time. Oh, none of these are showing up? Okay, that's... Oh, it's because I haven't moved. Okay, Ferbs. Buddy, I guess it's time. Are you such a good boy? Oh. I don't think he wants to stay there. I think he thought that he was going to get petted if he walked over there, but... Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. There's that. And I'm so smart. Now I have tape on this tablet. I have a little washi tape to show where y'all can actually see what's on my screen. I need to get some screen cleaner. It's also that I haven't been up in this room for like 2 weeks because it's been hot. I've been like living on the middle and lower floors, which has not been great. sleeping wise. Okay, so these are reference, speed paint reference options. One. Two. And three. There we go. Can't really fit all of them on here. That's annoying. Do you see those screenshots? Wait, what's genius? No, and I didn't see those. I've been a busy bee today. I've been a busy bee forever. But I saw them, and then I got sad a little bit because I was like, oh, cool, a game I don't super have time to play. Is it really cool? Am I going to be even more sad when I see how cool it is? Oh! Oh no! The before and after? Oh, the tape is genius! Yes! Okay, so... Worlds Part 1. The before and after of this person's base is horrifying, but overall, is it really cool? Refreshing the universe with new technology, flora, fauna. Cool. And gameplay. I don't really care. I want more flora and fauna and like terrain styles. New water technology. No, I don't really want you to sit on my lap right now. I got a keyboard there. Planets have wind patterns. Waves are dynamic and react to weather. Oceans feel completely new. Ships can now land on water. Clouds for us are a unique challenge. You can see them from space from planet. You can fly through them. Our new cloud tech creates detailed skies with weather conditions. Ooh. New climatic snacks. Rolling fog, rain, blizzard, lava sparks. Jesus, combined with wind and clouds. Sometimes a storm hits and you see waves rise and the clouds gather. The new wind, the clouds, the oceans, and atmospherics all hit together and it feels like nothing else. Fuck. Okay, that sounds really, really cool. That sounds absolutely magical and delightful. Is this just an update or is it a mod that I need to buy? What's this, an update? Light No Fire. What's Light No Fire? Over the last 5 years making the game, we're feeding that. Oh! I didn't know they were making another game. Oh! Free update. Re-downloaded earlier. I need to clear space off my computer to download this. Have you played Light No Fire? Oh no, they just announced it. No, 6 months ago we announced Light No Fire. I haven't heard of this game. But that also sounds cool if it's like that. What was I doing? Oh, we're picking speed paints. Honestly, let's do all three and then I'll figure out, I'll do like 10 minutes on each and then, oh, the other thing I was gonna say is, oh, can I reach it now that my tablet is here? So I was gonna close the curtains to make the stream lighting in here better. But, wait, is it? It also looks kind of dramatic and cool. Like I kind of wanted to take a screenshot and maybe speed paint myself. Because I think the lighting is neat. I'm gonna take a couple screenshots. I also think that I need to like tuck hair slightly for it because it's like catching the light from outside. Oh, the light's changed already. That sucks. But then I was kind of like, I think facing like right here catches the light. No, maybe here. Maybe here. No, this is too much hair. It's not catching the light right. Maybe I should do something with my hand too, because I feel like hands catch the light in interesting ways too. What's up, Chris? Alright, so it's good that there's a delay between what I see, what I do here, and what I see on stream, because maybe I can like do a pose, see it on there, and then screenshot it. Oh, wait, yeah, that was kind of not bad. Okay, I was like, no, was I like this? These are not very... These are not good. Well, it was a nice idea, but maybe I should, maybe it's an idea that I should flesh out more fully and then have it prepared for stream. Does that catch the light better? Ooh, it does! Hang on, let me lean forward. Let me lean forward, put arms forward. Okay, I'm making a dumb expression in this screenshot, but the light isn't terrible. I think I need to angle a little bit more this way. Oh, I'm still making real dumb expressions. Whoa, buddy, you good? But isn't the light good? It's like making my hair red in the reflected light from the outdoor. I don't know. I just think it's really cool lighting, and it makes me want to. You know what? You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do, which would be so smart. Is I will go back and I will watch this stream later, and instead of trying to like go and screenshot what I'm doing, I will go back and get better screenshots, and that's what I'll speed paint next week. And then I can hack together like. Because I think my hands can catch light in an interesting way, because hands in general are awesome. And so I can, maybe I should slow down when I'm like doing a whole bunch of stuff with my hands, but, oh wait, no, it needs to be more like this. Nope, these are all dumb. Why did my hands look cool when I wasn't paying attention, and now that I'm trying to do something, they're dumb? Oh, no, some of those will be good screenshots. Okay, next week we're gonna have some good speed paintings of that, but this week we're gonna do this. No, they were. Eventually they got not dumb. It's like one of those things where I feel like it's like when you focus on breathing, or like you're aware of your breathing and suddenly you're like, oh my god, I breathe like a fucking weirdo. And it's like, no, probably not. Probably you just breathe like a normal human. Same thing with anything I'm aware of. Alright, I'm gonna turn the streaming light back on though. And maybe I should close the, oh no, the cord. Okay, the stream light is back on. Maybe I should... I'll close the curtains a little bit to make the light better. Because if we're not gonna... But also there's no light on my face. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hang on. I've been enjoying the sun. In here, maybe a little bit too much. Also, I just replaced my ceiling lights because 2 had burnt out. Oh no, I'll be right back. One of my lights is gone, and I was charging it on a different charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wasn't sure if this charger up here died, so I replaced the cord, and I think it should work now. Wait, where's the... Oh. Nope, that's done. Hang on. You hear Furbs? Oh, you see Furbs! He's a good boy. No, why is this tangled? What have I done? Okay. There's that. Oh god, no! No, this isn't. Oh, do I have to pick? Oh god. Oh, here we go. Okay. Nope, I forgot this light too. I forgot all the lights. Shit, maybe it would have been... You snuck pets to all the kitties you could find when you infiltrated? Aw, I'm so glad. Wait, now I'm curious whether... Shit, I should have had these lights on to provide interesting contrast lights and butter followed you around demanding attention. That tracks. That's very butter. Okay, so when I turn this out... Okay, that's cool and dramatic. This light is too green. I think I need to make it a little bit more blue. Butter is best, girl. Be more blue. There we go. And what happens if I go like this? I'm not gonna do the curtain tie back. I just want to, just for like a proof of concept, I kind of want to see. All right, what happens now that I have two other kinds of light hitting me? Does that change the interestingness of it? Well, it kind of does. It kind of adds layers to the colors. Okay, I'm gonna do fun little hand things that will hopefully, oh! The different colors catch hands really well. Okay. What else has layers? Okay, I'm gonna look at different angles so I can see which angle catches the light the best. Maybe I'll just rotate around like this. Shrek has layers. 50 Shades of Green. But do you see? Oh, you can't see. But yeah, the like red, the way the light, oh, I'm not fully getting all of it now because the curtain is blocking it, but it is still, I can amp it up with the screenshots before. It does still, and I think the sun is going, it's changing a little bit, but it does still catch that and make it look red, which is interesting against the blue and purple light we have going now and the reflected light from my screen. These are gonna be, this will be a fun speed painting next week. Okay. Now I'll close these again. Oh, hi, are you looking outside? Am I gonna cover your view? Sorry, man. Sorry to disrupt you. My apologies. It's Anusha, by the way. You want to say hi to people? Oh God, you're so fat. Oh God. She's the biggest, fattest baby in all of the land. To the point where I'm wondering if I should take her to the vet. Or whether I just need to put a camera on every automatic feeder and like monitor how much she's eating and maybe try to make sure you eat less. Because she really goes for it when the automatic feeders go off. And everyone else has lost weight, but not her. And I thought maybe it was because I was setting a good amount for the automatic feeders to feed them. But now I'm wondering if everyone lost weight because she snarfles it all down immediately and nobody else gets as much of a chance to eat. So, what a quandary, baby. Are you such a troublemaker? Are you such a sweet little trouble fat maker? She is a criminal. Can you see her in this camera? You seem displeased that I'm tilting you. I'm sorry, baby. I will not tilt you. Okay, let's put you right here. That's a nice spot, yeah. Oh, I don't think my lap though, because I need to put a keyboard there. Okay, sit right there. That's a good spot. What a nice spot for you. Oh, congratulations. Oh, goodbye. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, I'll turn this light back on. Everything will be normal and we'll get to streaming. So, the first one... God, she also sheds so much. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should take her to the vet and see if she has, like, diabetes or something. I don't actually know or think that she does. Speed paint timer. No. Timer. No! Timer. Oh! Google just has a built-in timer. I just Googled timer. No! Reset. It automatically starts itself. Okay, so your friend did an IKEA hack with a dresser or something. It had wide shelves. You put plexiglass over the front and replaced one side with RFID cat doors and program each shelf for each cat. Oh, shit. Plexiglass over the front. RFID cat doors. I don't have any... Ooh. Which dresser? But our cats were smart enough to learn so they couldn't steal each other's food. Yeah, no. That's something that I was literally looking up stuff today because another fun cat challenge we've been dealing with is... me and the cats have been dealing with is... Okay, so I'm gonna do this one first, I think. Oh, I just realized to do that one I need to save it as a reference image. Oh, where's the time-lapse button? I'm thinking. It may not have even been IKEA. Damn, but still a basic bookshelf or something with human access panel and cat doors. Yeah, I had thought of building them individual little like cube things with the cat doors on the front because one of those collar-based ones, the like halo shaped ones that you can buy on Amazon, it's like $125 for one of those and I have 5 cats. So, no. It was just gonna take up a lot of space if I built like 5 food cubicles for the cats. I'm not exactly sure where I would put it, but I am getting rid of a lot of stuff, so maybe as I keep getting rid of more stuff, I'll have more cubicle space. But, good morning, I haven't heard your voice in a bit, and I sound so youthful. Thank you, that's lovely. Yeah. But I like the idea of a vertically stacked bookcase or something. That's less than what I had imagined as like a side-by-side array. But Ferbert would need a bottom floor one. Nusha could probably use a bottom floor one. Or maybe she should get up on the top floor because she needs the exercise. Because she's chunk. But Delilah and Thumbs and Butter could absolutely jump. A lady at the Taco Bell told me I look gorgeous and said I look like her daughter. Ooh, congrats! That's a fun feeling. Yeah. I'm mulling over this bookcase idea. She was cute? Aw. That's sweet. I'm happy for you getting to experience that. It's good times for you. Oh. No, I need to add a reference image. Reference image. Here we go. Why is it a WebP? Will it let me import that? Oh, it will! Good job, Rebel. Also, I think because I've been sleeping in like a comfy chair in my living room mostly the past couple weeks when it's been hot, and then just out of habit, getting sincere compliments in public by strangers is such a nice feeling. Yeah. Hell yeah. You deserve it. But yeah, like for some reason my jaw hurts, and I think it's because like at night I'm like sleeping like kind of crunched up like this, and maybe like low-key punching myself in the face at night when I'm sleeping, which doesn't feel great, and I would like my jaw not to hurt, and I would like there to not be cat hair in my eyes. Also, bro, I think that like my supplement regimen is good right now because my hair is growing more and my eyelashes are back to like what I think of as normal for me, but they haven't been this way in a while. But like, this is just mascara and they look like, am I a teeth grinder? No, never. Actually at one point during the pandemic, yes, but I think that was solely stress response. And other times I've been stressed, I haven't, so I think that was just like maximum stress levels. But no, it's like, it's not my teeth that hurt, it's like the bottom of my jaw, and I genuinely think it's because I'm like sleeping like with my fists against my bones, and the bones are unhappy with each other. So I think I'm gonna bring another fan up and try and sleep up here. Also, I've decided I'm not going to use that air conditioner because I'm too scared to plug it in. I'm going to give it to Mom. Oh, shit, actually. So I don't know if you guys can see. So that drawer unit over there, underneath it is an enclosure I built to house the air conditioner with a vent in the side so that air comes out the front and the air that comes out the back goes directly towards the bed. That you can't see it, but the white thing is cut out in the side for air to go through. If I get rid of that air conditioner, I built like a whole thing. I had such a plan for this fucking thing, but apparently the electricity in this room can't support it. Or maybe it can, but I'm just really scared of the wall getting hot, and I would like my house to not burn down, so I'm just gonna be a little cautious about it. And Mom needs AC because she lives in Fresno, and it was 120 there the other day. So I'm gonna give her that old air conditioner. And I hadn't figured out what I was gonna put there yet, whether I was gonna take it down, what I was gonna do. But maybe that's where I can put I can stack 2 of the cat feeding areas in there. Possibly. Maybe 3? I think I could fit 3 in there. But then it might be weird feeding them in 2 separate locations and feeding them upstairs instead of... Well, I could fit 2 automated feeders in there for... You know what? This is stuff that I don't need to figure out right now. But it's an option, which I'm excited about. Okay. It's been a while since I painted. It's been a month since I painted anything on here or on stream. I have Nusha's cat hair all over me. This shirt was cat hair free. I am not destined to live a cat hair free life. Oh, Amanda, I'm wearing the lip balm you got me. Not the lip balm. The scary one. This stuff. And I like it. And what else did you do? What else was in the package? I was excited about stuff. I can't remember what was in the package, but I was hyped about it, and I unpacked it and I put stuff away. Oh, the nail light. Yes, that was good. And I gave the rocks to Brian, so he and Angelina. It was a box of hype. It's so funny because I had bought new gold shimmer dust to put on the desserts that I made for the party, and then I ended up not having time to do that. But now this means I don't have to ration my luster dust, and I can put it in as many cocktails as I want and on as many desserts as I want. I'm excited. I have a while back I got a set of a bunch of colorful ones, and I find I don't like those much. I find that I would rather make the drink the color myself, and then silver or gold can be... Those are the 2 colors of shimmer that I particularly care about, because I feel like in the other colors, it's not the particles that are color they put. Maybe this is just the problem with the ones I got. Anyways, let me start painting so I can do this while we talk. Maybe it's a problem with the particular ones I bought, but it's like the shimmer is still just silver, but they also put dye in it to make it dye the drink colors, which is lame. That's not what I want at all. So I'm primarily just gonna hoard gold and silver. Hoard gold and silver, that's a complicated phrase to say. Dangerous. Okay. Is this right? I think the proportions of this are already wrong because this is a different proportion than the thing. This is fine. I am going to scooch this stuff down though and make that be that proportion. Okay. I couldn't remember whether I hit the timer or not, but I did. I'm doing it correct. Oh, sorry, whistles. I was saying something and then I forgot again. The flavory ones I brought to your birthday party, probably. No. Those were fun. Those were fine. I liked those a lot. But there was a set I got like, gosh, I want to say like probably more than a year ago at this point, that was like, oh, here's a blue one and a purple one and a green one and a pink one. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be awesome, amazing. And no, it was just like powdered food coloring mixed with silver sparkle. And I was like, this is false advertising is what this is. I was mad about it. Alright, maybe this is better proportionally. I think this is working out. Need some grays in here, some like warmish grays. Lighter. Needs to be lighter. Yeah, there you go. That's not so bad. What is this? Ah, it needs to be on this one. Oh! Something I learned is that if you hold down the number keys while you paint, you can change the blend mode of the brush, which is fucking rad. It's so useful. Truly enjoying that feature. There's a lot of good features in this program. Occasionally I'll be salty and yell at this program, but honestly, they got some good stuff. They made a cool little thing. Oh, was I gonna do 30-minute speed paints of this? Oh, I don't think I was. You have some silver and white right now that will probably eventually travel to you. Iridescent, snow white, and silver are the three. I'm sorry, there's an iridescent food coloring? I've failed as I am not who I thought I was, because who I thought I was is somebody who would have Googled that and known about that. I am shocked and appalled and excited. But also, what the fuck? How did I not know this exists? That's so extremely up my alley, it's not even funny. Ooh, the impasto on this is too... It's impastoing too hard. Let me blend you out a little bit. Ooh, I think this is going to be pretty. I think this is going to be interesting, and I think it's going to lend itself well towards being a speed painting. We'll find out, though. We'll see. Yes, it's like white glitter with the pinky purple sparkles hue. Fuck, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to make cocktails with that. That'll be really cool. You guys heard of this app called Sincerely? It seems like it has a lovely premise. Is this the right color? What color do I have? Yes, okay. So it's this app where you can write a letter in it. It's all like anonymous letters from people. And you can write a letter per day, whether it's just like to vent or asking questions or whatever. And then you can answer a bunch of other people's letters. I have been having fun answering other people's letters, but I think there's like kind of a flaw in the premise a little bit, in that it seems like not a lot of people answer letters. I've only written 2 things, and they've been viewed 19 different people, and nobody's written a response. Meanwhile, I've written like 5,600 words to various people. So it seems like there's some room for improvement in that. And it's like kind of a bummer, because it seems like it could be like a really cool, wholesome app that I think people should do more of. Like, it kind of seems like a cross between BetterHelp and like a crisis vent hotline kind of thing, but with like humans. I'm not really sure how to describe it. The idea just seems really neat. And it seems like a lot of people who write stuff on it like really just need somebody to feel heard and listen to and like pay attention to, which is like kind of cool. But it's like any other app where I think like X% of the content is generated by like X percentage of members, basically. And I think that it might fail and flounder if they don't find a way to get other people to get in on that and contribute. Because I'm not really in it for the answers to my letters. I don't really have that. I don't really have anything I want to say necessarily. But it seemed like a better use of my time than arguing on Reddit, you know? Oops, nope, I'm fucking this up. Hang on. What thing? You were just in the kitchen. There's some good arguing lately? Is there? Dang. Chris, there's this app called Sincerely that it seemed like a lovely concept, and I downloaded it. And it's like you answer people write anonymous letters venting or asking for advice, and you answer them. And it's like lovely, and I've been enjoying answering people's letters and stuff. But also, I've written like 5,600 words or 5,300 words or something at this point, and my letters have been looked at by like 19 people and not answered at all. So it feels like the norm for websites where a small percentage of users are going to be the ones actually generating the content, which seems unfortunate. Because it seems like a lovely idea. And I was like, oh, this is so cool and neat. And like I said, it doesn't super matter to me because my letters were just like not really pressing things that I care a whole bunch about. It was more to just be like, hey, I'm following the app tutorial. But I imagine other people who might be like really wanting a response, it would really suck and be sad. I wonder, I should read the App Store reviews and see if this is like a common thing. Because it would make sense for it to be plagued by like, that's such a common issue with any kind of what's the word? Community that relies on users to generate their content for them, basically. I feel like I'm not getting this right. No, God, wrong color. This has some like purple hues. It needs some gray purple. Like, no. Wrong gray purple. Nope, too light. Too dark. Please be just right. Yes! Oh wait, no, it's not gray purple. It's that I've been staring at green, and you know how when you stare at a color and then your eye does the inverted color? No, there's a little purple on that edge. I'm not totally incorrect. There's just not as much as I was thinking. And it's a little bit more blue saturated than gray saturated. And it's a little bit more blue than that. There we go. That's the right color, I think. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, mine does that when you're working on stuff and you're like, bro, it's only been like 3 seconds, come on. Yeah, it's really annoying when you're just trying to do something and your body's like, are we helping? It's like, no, very much no. Very, very much no. I was also reading what was I reading? Oh, it was on Twitter about like monitor calibrations and color calibrations and stuff. and how cursed it is. Did I post that on Discord? I meant to. It was funny and I thought you guys would get a kick out of it, so I'll try and post it later. I had random nerve pain yesterday, so I was on Twitter a fair amount. I've had nerve pain twice this week. I was not a happy camper. It is more frequent than I normally have it, and I was annoyed. This is turning out pretty. I like this. I did not show them Discord. Okay, well, I will do that after I finish laying down the colors for this. Oh gosh, I really have a whole bunch of stuff in this area that I have to really... Oh my, okay. Let's see. Let's go like this. Nope, too much. Maybe this. This is gonna be another one of those speed paints where I'm like gonna get the basics of the shape down, get it representative, and then like not actually stress too hard about the exactness of it, which I think is probably something my brain really needs to work on in general, so probably a good thing. These are more blue, crisp white over here. There's more purples in these little areas. Okay. Take the blended one and do this. And then we'll layer over some color, and then we'll come back in with white after the fact. And oomph up some of those colors. Oomph. Oomph up some colors. What a funny phrase that is. This is kind of like, that's the color that I needed to be in there. Okay. Alright, we're getting the hang of this, y'all. No, wrong color. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Who's doing that? Can you guys hear that? I think a cat is fussing with things that they're not meant to fuss with. My eternal little troublemakers. This needs to be this color, maybe? I think this just needs to be overall a couple shades. Yeah. Okay. That's a good in-between shade there. Is that a good one? Oh, it is. Perfect. Lovely. I guess I don't need to accurately carve out every little nook and cranny in this, but I'm going to carve out some. Because I think it's important for defining how this goes. These must be salt. These must be salt, right? Makes sense that I'm doing a beautiful illustration of salt. My one true love, sodium. Anybody that struggles with hydration and like staying nicely mineralized, I got these drops called Buoy drops. They're like a Kickstarter, not a starter, a TikTok startup, I guess. And they're like nice and unflavored, not like the flavored water drops that are so fucking prolific and everywhere and mean that I can't flavor my drinks the way I want them to be. And I'm really liking them. Highly recommend them. If you put the right amount in and don't overdo it, you really don't taste a flavor. Oh fuck, water. Yeah, get some water. Oh shit. I also don't have water. I'll get that after this speed paint. Oh god, I only have 12 minutes left. Oh fuck. Okay, everything's fine. This is going exactly how I want it to go. It needs a little bit more it needs one more darker shade in amidst all of these. What were they again? B-O-U-Y. Yes, I believe. It doesn't, it's unflavored. That's the thing. It's just the minerals. It doesn't have any of the nonsense. Which is why I like it too, because have we talked about how there must be a gene for tasting aspartame because that shit's horrible? And some people, there was like a thread on Twitter the other day, not a thread, there was like a discourse on Twitter the other day that was like, you can clearly divide the world between like people who have the aspartame gene and people that don't. Because people who can taste aspartame hate like a lot of diet drinks and a lot of sugar substitutes and stuff, and those that can't taste it love things like Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke or whatever. All the diet things. There has to be. Yeah, there absolutely has to be. But yeah, definitely look up those water substitute drops because they don't have, that's why I was hyped about them too, because they don't have any of the nonsense. And it means that I can flavor it with whatever I want to flavor it with and not whatever the substitute thinks I should flavor it with, which is usually not what I want. So, I did this wrong, but it's okay. We're gonna work with it. They all taste so rotten. You don't like artificial sweeteners, but you don't know that they taste bad. To me, they taste like a dusty attic. And not in like a nostalgic way, like a dusty bookstore or something would taste. It's not in like a, ooh, fun adventure way. It's like a, I can feel the dust on my tongue kind of way. Which is not refreshing. And that's usually the vibe I'm going for with water. Or other drinks. So it's always disappointing. Nope. That was a perfect little, look at that little chunk of darkness next to that chunk of lightness. I'm preserving that. It's perfect. Oh god, 8 minutes left. This is fine. This is totally, I think this is one that I would want to spend a little bit more time on, but we'll see how it goes. This needs to be a little bit darker in here. You love peach season. Another day or two and they'd have gotten peak of peaches. I put some on your windowsill to ripen and then forgot them there for a few days. You accidentally let nectarines go too ripe. Oh, it can be so. I kind of hate like messy fruit eating experiences like that. And I had previously assumed that mangoes were that experience, just because of past experience I had proven them to be a messy eating experience. However, I had some leftover mangoes from doing the mango stuff for the party, and it turns out if you just peel like one side of it, then you can kind of just eat the rest from, you can just like eat around the seed, and it's not actually that messy. It's actually kind of wonderful and delightful. Because it always bums me out when I'm like trying to slice a fruit of some sort to eat it nicely, and I can't get like even consistent slices to enjoy. Which I realize is not necessary to the experience, but it stresses me out a little bit, and so the idea of slicing mangoes sometimes, I can't get them as nice as like, I would have to put effort to get nice slices you would get like in like a restaurant or a store or something. But if I just bypass all of it and don't make slices and just hold it in one hand and just eat the damn thing, then it goes much better. It's wonderful. I have now been influenced to eat mangoes. Mangoes are pretty chill. This needs another darker shade in here. Mangoes are a pain in the ass. You only buy the prepped now. Yeah, that's kind of, that was the experience I had also, mango wise. But I'm telling you, peel one half of it and then just hold it in one hand and then just chomp, 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 chomp. It worked out pretty nice. Maybe I got lucky with that mango and I got an easy to eat mango. We'll see. I have 2 more left in my fridge that I can test out these theories on. I was just making this kind of like a very uniform gradient going outward, but I think it does need some of these little dark spots down here to make it actually make sense and have shape and volume. Hi, Nusha. God, you really... Don't worry about this girl. She needs to go on a diet. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. So, Ferbs has decided... I was really worried. I thought he was taking a turn for the worst because he just straight up stopped eating. And I was concerned. I was going to have to take him to the vet. He would still eat churros and treats, but none of the dry food and none of the raw food that he's been eating for years. So as a last little ditch, like, fuck, alright, I'll try anything. I got some random, like, canned wet food for him. And he scarfed that shit down like he hadn't seen food in 1,000 years. So, good that he's eating. Bad that he's decided he does not eat the food that is healthy for them, that I've been feeding them for years, and that I just bought a bunch, I just restocked on. Don't love that. But good that he's not dying, so I'm glad he'll eat something. But yeah, I don't know quite what to, it is a quandary. And it makes it so I have to be active and present in the food process. So I had gotten one of those rotating, like, wet food dispenser things to dispense his treats when I'm not in the house, or not his treats, his treats that have his meds in them when I'm not in the house. And so I think I'm just gonna maybe I'll have to get another one. I think I'm gonna repurpose that and try to like make a little enclosure so only he can get to it, and try to automate feeding that way, because I'm not feeding all 4 of them, all 5 of them wet food. No thank you. Number 1, because they don't need that. Number 2, because I think it's healthier for them to eat the diet that I had them on previously. And number 3, that's such a hassle and I can't automate it. It's enough to feed them raw food once a day. But that means I have to hover the whole fucking time to make sure they don't snake in and try and steal it from him, which is suboptimal and means that it's taking a lot more time out of my day to do a food process for him. So I need to figure that out and work out a system there. And I think that one of those, that's why when you're talking, Amanda, when you were talking about that food cabinet thing, I was like, that's kind of up my alley in terms of things I need currently. I will try and solve that and make one for myself. I think it could be very cool and very helpful. Food bookcase. That sounds like something. Did anybody ever watch Death Clock like 1,000 years ago? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say that at all? Hey, Briar, what's up? What? Tell me what. You linked a reasonably priced store in the Discord too. Ooh, thank you. I do have one cat door, collar activated cat door thing currently that I was going to get rid of. It was in the pile of things for me to take to out of the closet the next time I go there. But now I'm considering I might have to use it to build a little system. Love Death Clock. It was a fun show, but the A-plot fell off. I stopped watching at some point, and I don't know what happened to it after that. Hi! Would you like to participate? Why are you screaming at me? Come on. Come on up. You know how to get up here. I know you do. You're smart, girl. Now I'm having ideas. Yeah, y'all can hear Butter. Oh no, I have 22 seconds left! Oh, I didn't finish this at all. Oh, fuck. I got distracted talking about cat woes. Hi, baby. Hello, Butter. You're so cute. No, this is not enough. Ah! What are you doing? Please don't hit my keyboard when I have 22 seconds left! Ma'am, you are harming me deeply. Wait, what were you gonna say though, Briar? Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't know it would do that. That was a lot. Now everyone's awake, I hope. If you weren't already. And there doesn't seem... Oh, there is a sound thing that I can turn off. Okay. I was gonna say, I really like this Google timer, but if that comes with it and I can't change that, then maybe I don't. Because that was very aggressive. So like 2 months ago almost, this person who I occasionally make animated emotes asked for you to do one. You kind of forgot about it because it started to become very hard for me to get right. And they messaged me today asking, how's the emote going? And you're so creatively unmotivated to finish it. You weren't paid for it for context. It's just something that's like challenging for you to animate. What, you said it's like a whole bunch or just one? That's good. What one is it that's challenging? Is it like... Is it boring? Is it complicated? It's like 12 frames. You're just not feeling it. That's my least favorite creative struggle, is like when you know what you need to do to draw something and you're like, ugh, I'm just not feeling it. I also haven't had ADD meds for like 2 weeks now, and it is, let me tell you. I think if I permanently went without ADD meds, life would get worse, but I eventually would maybe like equalize to a worse standard of living than I currently have. But it would be less chaotic than having meds sometimes and not having meds other times. It's very annoying. Truly love how fucked our system is. It's just like a cat dancing, but you do a draft, then you have to worry about them asking you to tweak it. That means you need to tweak 12 frames. Ooh. That sucks. Do you have, like, when people commission you, do you have a thing where you're like, I'll do X amount of revisions for included in the cost, but anything beyond this, and clearly it's on you for not actually conveying what you wanted properly, and like I will use my expertise to eventually find what you actually want, but like yeah, they're gonna pay you for it kind of thing. No, you've known them for too long to have any excuse now. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. R.I.P. Well, ads. Sorry. Oh, I just looked up at how this looks on my other monitor. This isn't so bad. It's not really what I want it to be, but it's not bad either. It needs more highlights. It needs something. It needs something. I'm not sure what. Butter, you're so sweet, sitting here staring up at me patiently. I know. She's just sitting here staring up at me, just kneading her paws, looking up at me. Why are you such a little baby angel? You're so cute. A little baby angel, but also kind of a little baby troublemaker. Oh, that's another thing. Another quandary with the Ferbert food situation is that, because he'll eat wet food now, it's great. Happy that he's eating. The first time I fed him, I tried to feed him away from the other cats so that they wouldn't freak out and get jealous and try to eat his food, which they, of course, absolutely did when I tried to feed him not isolated. So I fed him closed in the bathroom because that's one of the only rooms that have doors in this dumbass open concept house. But now, anytime I go in the bathroom, he like freaks out. I fed him in there once, and now he screams for food if I go in the bathroom at all. And it's like, God damn, buddy, you are too smart. You learn too quick for your own good. Like, the bathroom is not the food room. And so then I fed him once downstairs, because that was also like kind of tucked away and away from the cats. And then anytime I go downstairs, now he jumps down the stairs, and he's too old, and he can't actually get himself back up when he goes down there. So now I've had to stack things on my stairway again on every single step so that he can't jump down through it. It's been a saga, let me tell you. Welcome back. All you missed was me complaining about my cat struggles. And Ferbs being just a wonderful boy, but who causes me no end of chaos. Love him to bits, but good lord. I would like things to be easy mode at some point, and I don't see that happening. Alright, this is looking alright. I think that, like, blending up this little... I know I'm over the time, by the way. I'm just fussing and finessing. I think I did a pretty okay job for... I think I did okay on time now. Just let me do my nonsense. Y'all can yell at me. Whatever. It's not as nice as I wanted it to look, but I think it's... I am harumphing about this now. I think going in and like... No! That's too much. That was a funny noise. Whoa. It sounded like old school like cartoons. Where they go, whoa. I think if I swirl in and make some of these make sense, then that'll, oops, not too much. Oh, what if I, that was weird. I've never done that. Oh God, now I'm ruining everything. Everything's chaos. Good grief. That's looking a little bit more watery. I think instead of straight flowy lines, I need to make it more blurbledy. Like little... Boy, today's like a fun sound effects stream. You see the cat. What cat? Oh, Butter over here? You see a foot? Or in the background? There's Anusha on the bed, and then there's a Furbert further over. Furbert further over on the bed. My brain is like real big on words and wordplay today. I'm not sure why. Interesting. Okay, I think going back in and like doing some squiggly like water refraction swirls was overall a positive. No way that cat's name is Butter, such a spreadable name. Yeah, her name is Butter. She's dumb as a box of hair, but is just full of so much love you can't possibly imagine. She also definitely tricked me into adopting her. But like, props to her for pulling that off. She was like very, very sweet and engaging, and we initially didn't adopt her. My roommate and I went to adopt one cat. He found one he fell in love with, and so we went home with 2 cats, and we're like, okay, that's crazy, we can't. 2 is plenty. We're gonna have 3 cats total, so we gotta leave this little orange tabby behind. But she like followed us around the whole time we were there, and it was just so sweet, and it was like, dang, this cat like picked us to be friends with, and we just left her there. We just left her. And so I felt bad about it for like 2 weeks, and then I called the lady at the foster place, and I was like, is that little orange tabby still there? And she was like, oh yeah, she'll probably be here a while. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And she was like, yeah, people in the Bay Area, they really think tabbies are boring. They really like Siamese cats out here. And 2 weeks ago, we had gone home with 2 Siamese mixed cats because they reminded us of cats we grew up with. So once I knew that we were like part of the cat gentrification problem, I was like, fuck, we gotta adopt this cat. And I went back and got her. And it was so sweet because it when we first like were there adopting her, she was so sweet and followed us around the whole time. And the second time I went there, she was just as sweet and followed us around the whole time. And then, you know, brought her home, got to know her, had guests over and stuff. Turns out she's just like that with every human. She just follows every human around and demands all the attention at all times, 24/7. We were not special. We were just the ones who got suckered in. She crushed it, honestly. Her adoption game is strong. This is looking a little bit better and more watery, right? Oh, I'm so mad at this. She is made of everything good. I want to contest that a little bit, but I think, yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, she's made of everything good. She's a sweet, wholesome little baby. No? You're gonna fight me on Butter? That's fair. Butter probably has a lot of people who would absolutely go to battle for her. She's a perfect angel. Does she smell good? You know what? She has kind of like a neutral cat smell. You know, like when you smell a cat's head, every cat has like a different smell to their head, like babies kind of. Ferbert, he smells kind of like funnel cake a little bit. Nusha smells like trash. She is a stinky baby, and I don't know why. She cleans herself regularly. She's just a stinky baby. Thumbelina has a nice smell too. Fluffy and dusty. They all smell like a little bit dusty. I think that just seems to be a universal cat smell, is like a hint of dustiness, or maybe that's just how my brain perceives it. Butter, I don't know. Let me smell you. Yeah, she has like a, if anything, kind of dusty and gardeny. You smell like you've been in sunlight, but you haven't. That's a nice smell to have. A good sunlight smell. There's a company in Japan who used to make perfumes of the smell of your cat. And I'm so mad that they went out of business. Because I would hella... I absolutely would spend so much money for that. And I don't think, like, I feel like I'm pretty good with fragrances. I've made perfumes before. It's in my hobby wheelhouse, certainly. But I don't know that I have the finesse to be able to nail down something as subtle. Like, they would use an electron, like, fragrance particle kind of... They used a fancy tool to do it. And that alone probably tells me that I probably won't be able to just do it with my own nose. But the fact that I've only ever made like traditional perfumes also makes me think like I don't have the required skill set currently. I would need to like work more on developing my nose for things. Nusha Trash Queen, she's my goat. Smelling like sunlight sounds poetic. Yeah. Okay, I think this is looking more like what I wanted it to look like, which is making me happier. I think I can probably maybe finish this now. Do I have a signature? Yes, I do. It's one that I've worked on for years and that I made myself. I made for myself as a perfume, but then I recently found like I haven't had time this year to kind of like indulge in making my own perfume or makeup, though I do want to get back into it. But I found a combo that's close enough to what I used to make that I really like it. My signature scent is a combination of coconut, vanilla, jasmine, and gardenia. And occasionally I'll throw some other things in there, like a little musk or sea salt. Sometimes there's like a bergamot can be nice, but I don't know that that necessarily goes with those. But the main things are the coconut, vanilla, gardenia, jasmine. Yeah. I mean, I know some people have signature like summer and winter scents and scents for like moods, like when they're going out and places like that. I'm not that. I like having one scent because then I feel like people I'm close to will associate that with me. Cats will associate that with me and be like, ah, this smells like mom. If I ever have kids, that'll be like a nostalgia smell. I think having a signature scent is good. I think it's a fun idea. You played a game that all the characters' fragrance notes and you've been looking for your favorite character's scent, but you can't find anything quite like it. I've made perfumes before if you would like to commission a custom fragrance from me. I've been wanting to get back into it so bad. There's so many things I've been wanting to get back into so bad, but I'm trying to be good and do the profitable things and make a living. Keep a roof over my head and keep these cats fed. Okay. Coming. Gonna do some light, little last minute highlight. Can I help you? My goodness. That was very aggressive. I don't know what that was all about, ma'am. Seems highly unnecessary. I bet it's weird, but you're sure you could improve it? She has such a... Did I tell you guys about how she... When we first got her, she didn't really know how to meow. She would do these weird, like, little squawks. She'd be like, "Meh." It was very endearing. But then over time, she realized that, like, if she meowed, she would get attention and pets and food. And so then she really leaned hard into that. And now she's great. She's excellent meower, as you guys can hear. She's really got that skill nailed down. Don't you? She's just purring and purring. I think it's because I haven't been up here in like 2 weeks, basically. I haven't really used my computer that much. By that much, I mean at all, essentially. Oh no, there was one night I had to get on my computer. But besides that, it's been hot, and then I started playing FTL on my iPad to go to sleep. Have y'all ever played FTL? Such a Way with Meows, excellent meow. What is that? Great game. Feel the Love? No, Faster Than Light. It is a... Yeah. So I had it in my head that I had like beaten it at some point over the years. Turns out I hadn't. I beat it for the first time last week, and I'm like simultaneously pleased with myself, but also like, Jesus, that took me a while. And I haven't even unlocked all the ships. Like, I guess that I thought in my head that I guess I just played it until I burnt out at one point and then forgot that it existed, and normally when that happens, I've unlocked a decent amount of content in the game. Not the case this time. There's a lot left for me to do. Maybe I was worse at games back in the day. There are a couple of games that I've played recently that are like hard. Like Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Has anybody played that? Because that's another good one that I recommend. Highly recommend that one, honestly. It's good stuff. Alright, I think that this is like, I keep saying that. Just ignore me. So let me do my dumb, not speed paint stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I put my hand up. And she was like, pets! She like leaned her head over like a snake. You don't think you've ever beat it? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better for not having beaten it in like... It came out like a decade or more ago, I want to say. Yeah, it's hard and it relies a lot on RNG. I think that's the thing. It's a fun game, but like you can be things can be going so well, and then you can just get, if you get like a couple bad situations a couple times in a row, you can just get ultra fucked. No matter like how well you prepare and do your adventure. Like, there was one time, and it's just dumb stuff too, that like as I've like kept playing more again this time around that I'm playing it, some of it is skill based, like, oh, make sure that even if it looks like you can jump to the exit from this path you're taking, maybe you can't, and maybe you're boxing yourself into a corner, and then you're gonna have to fight the rebel fleet, and then you're utterly fucked. Because there's ones where it looks like you should absolutely be able to take a certain path over to it, and then the game's like, actually, fuck you. But, some of it is not skill-based. Some of it is just solely RNG. And, that can feel demoralizing. Especially if you have, like, a good run where your RNG is going good so far, and then you hit, like, a bad spot, you're just like, fuck. It's brutal. Like, I was doing a Mantis ship run, and I had a clone bay, and the backup clone storage, so even if the clone bay gets depowered or broken, my little dudes are still safe. And then I had to fight an automated ship in a place where there were solar flares happening. And obviously the automated ship has no air, so my little dudes died. And then a solar flare happened and took out the thingamajig. And so I was waiting. Wait, this couldn't have been the run because I would have had the backup. Maybe this is a different run. I'm mixing up two runs. But yeah, I got my ass handed to me in the Solar Storm one. What was the one where I had the backup generator and I still got fucked? I don't know. It's a tough game. Get it twisted. Everyone you meet among the stars is a snake. Yeah. I'm usually a pretty good Samaritan in most games. Like, if given the option, I will do things for like the good of the common man and like help my fellow people. FTL, man, I'm leaving so many people stranded on planets. I'm not risking my troops. Giant alien spiders, fuck that. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna stop painting. Oh my god, I literally had never saved this whole time. Jesus Christ. Oh, do you guys want to see a time lapse of the painting I did for my friend's birthday? I couldn't do it on stream because sometimes he pops in here occasionally. But it turned out pretty good. It was a hit. Salt tools. I think this is a good little drawing. I think it's too fussy and too detailed, but I'm happy with it. Show! Okay, hang on. Where's a folder? Let me see. Where's my phone? Okay. It would be in... Here we go. Is it this? Did I have it in two sections? Oh yeah, so I started it traditionally to get some good texture going. And then I brought it into here, and then I was unhappy with my brush, so then I worked on making a new brush, which is what I've been using, and I'm pretty happy with since then. Oh, that's really funny. That was literally just me scribbling trying to make a brush. Noted. Okay, maybe it's this one. This is a bigger file size. This makes more sense. How long is this? Ooh, I'm gonna speed this up because I'm just too impatient to watch the whole thing. There we go. 3x seems like a good amount of time. But yeah, I like tried keeping the texture, and then I went back in to kind of like refine things and make sure I was getting the face shape right and stuff like that. I want to paint more pets. And ears, I'm not as mad at ears anymore. I think I might like drawing ears now. Oh, and then finessing the text was fun also. I don't remember if I did a recording of the back. I must have. Oh, maybe you can paint Orlando for Harry to hang in the office. Oh yeah! I should hella do that. Okay, that was that one. And now I have a printer again, so I can actually print stuff. Why are there two of this one also? One is 14 and one is 7. This was one that I took a lot of creative liberty on, a little bit. But it's another one where I did the initial painting traditionally, and then went in and finesse things a little bit digitally. I definitely traced that molten salt box. Wait, what? Was that it? No, yeah, it was not it. Okay. Still not a fan of fabric. I think I need to do a lot more fabric studies because it just, I just get annoyed sometimes at fabric. Like, I like how it turns out in the end, but during the process of painting it irritates my brain. It's not as fun as like rendering the light on somebody's elbow, and I don't know why that is. It's odd. Because you'd think like folds and light and shadow would be fulfilling for my brain. I think it's because fabric has more nebulous structure than like the human body. And so I never really feel like, don't tell him, maybe I'll make that his Christmas present. Lips are sealed. But yeah, I don't get the fulfillment of like, unless I'm using a reference, then I get the fulfillment of like, I'm crushing it, I nailed that fabric. But like, if I'm just doing it from my head, I don't have the same feeling of like, ha, that's perfect anatomy, like I do with certain things. Okay. What time is it? 7:30. Oh, that was a cool half-hour speed paint that took an hour and a half. Maybe it took a half an hour to pick the reference first, though. Still, it was like double the time of a thing. Whatever though. So, I haven't done a speed paint of a person in a while. I think I should do that next. Shh, time is relative. Yeah. And I think that setting a timer for myself is still like helping in terms of getting better at laying down broader shapes and flat colors. But I'm not going to make myself sad by not finishing a painting that I think could be better. But yeah, we can save this one. And then the next one I'm going to do, did I close all those windows? That would be so dumb. So the other option is that one, which I think is really cool and has cool potential, and has like a big swath of nothing at the top, which would be very easy speed paint wise. Or this one. I think I want to do this one. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm definitely going to do this one. I guess I need to start a new image. Cause yeah, I've been focusing on so much abstract stuff and landscape stuff, which is good. It's a direction, those are directions that I want to go in. But, ooh, I'm gonna hit the record time lapse button while I'm remembering it. Where's the reference image? Okay, here we go. Import reference image. There's that. We'll scooch this over here. It is so funny now that I have the little tape on the Cintiq to show where I can paint for you guys to see it. Because a lot of time, I'm pretty sure the whole past like 6 months that I've had this, I've been painting in this area, which y'all can only see half of. So I'm sorry. Retroactively, I apologize for this. Need tea or coffee? Before I start, I may get tea or coffee. Oh, no, that's the wrong color. BRB. Whoa! Hold up. Do I have dual brush colors on? What happens if I go... What function is this? Multicolored brush. Dirty brush? Do not... No. No, ma'am. Not for you. Be good. You were being so good and patient sitting here. And she started chewing on a cord. Well, that was really cool. I like this brush. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick so that I don't fall asleep. I would like to stream a decent chunk of time. Okay. Be right back. Enjoy the cats. Who's home? I am back. This is not for you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Deepest apologies. I also made... oh my god, what are they called? Poke bowls yesterday. And I have a little bit of leftover poke bowl that I can eat today for dinner. Oh no, I already dropped a piece. Oh wow, I made that really spicy. Whew. Alright, I'm awake. You hear Butter Pond? See the purr? Hi, baby. Did you just zap yourself? Aww. Out of all the cats... oh my god, I made that so spicy. I have these Thai bird's eye chilies, and I got them for a dish I made a couple weeks ago, and it was at the farmer's market, so they just gave me like a little bag for like $1. And there's like 15 bird's eye chilies in there, and so I've been using them. I've been trying to use them up. And some of them are spicier than others. Yeah, some of them are like... I thought I had like a good kind of reasonable expectation. Maybe I just didn't stir these up enough, and maybe I got literally all the bird's eye chilies in one bite there. Maybe that's what it was. No, these seem pretty distributed. Yeah, so those ones I guess are just... I got a very spicy one. Goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely gonna wake me up. Who needs tea when you have capsaicin? Whew. Alright. So, alright, let me see if I can turn the... No, what have I done? The timer off on the Google stopwatch. You did the same last year and tried to make homemade hot sauce. You succeeded, but it was hot as fuck. Okay, that's what happened to me too when I went... I tried to make the same hot sauce I had in Mexico. Because it was really good. And it turned out good. But it was very punishing. And so I just use it sparingly in tiny little amounts on various things that can support that level of heat. Let's see if I can get this. I feel like I've already distorted it a little bit. There is like a decent amount of foreshortening going on, which is something that I'm not historically great at. So this will be good practice. Gonna be interesting. Oh shit! I didn't hit start. My bad. Okay, this is fine. We're just laying the groundwork. Ooh, I don't like that this box across the bottom, it's basically just a straight line. That's not great. But, okay, we're just gonna go with it. It is what it is. This is so tricky. Make it party, a party box. It's okay, perspective is hard. It's easily your most common critique of artists, followed by proportions. I mean, the problem is, it's not just the perspective that's the issue, it's that it's a tangent. So it's gonna look like I did something wrong by leaving it straight across, even though that's basically, that's visually how it looks. I think it does tilt a little bit down on that side, but because it's cut off like that, it's barely noticeable, and you don't see much of the top. So it's not a good, it's not good. And I think I will, I think I'll make this smaller in relation to the rest of the painting, and maybe I go like this and have like the eye be focusing on something up here. I'll do some like pretty background thing that pulls the eye this way, downward, and then towards her face and towards the hand, but the highest contrast will be at the hand. That's the plan. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is, which one is this? Multiply. Let's do this color thing. Oh, cool. I'm reminded that I didn't turn auto mod back on. We did a still life in your art class and you fucked it up. Fuck, I'm sorry. How do I... Is it this one? Cool. Alright, fixed it. I'm definitely adding 30 extra seconds. Oh, I'm definitely gonna add 30 extra seconds at the end of this. I wasn't going to anyways, because I would like another bite of my food. It's been a busy day and I realized I did not eat. So food is good. Oh man. So, one of the things I made for the party was a blueberry honey lemongrass cheesecake. And what did I just do? Okay, interesting. If you hit Command Control U in the browser, crazy shit happens. What color do I want this to be? I like that. Blueberry honey lemon cheese, no, blueberry honey rosemary cheesecake. And I made rosemary infused honey. And it turned out so fucking good. But I have a ton still. So I've been gradually using it in all sorts of things, like tea, for example. And oh man, Earl Grey tea with rosemary and honey. Just incredible. Highly recommend. Definitely try that sometime. I think I've made her fingers a little bit long there. Mm-hmm. It's good. Also, if you're ever ordering ingredients, holy shit, Restaurant Supply Company is insane. I wanted the edible flowers for it, and I needed a little bit of extra rosemary because I had forgot that I needed to reserve some to grind up and put in the cake, in the cheesecake. Not a lot, just like the tiniest amount. Like one sprig would have done it. And there was one that was like $5 at Restaurant Supply Co. And so I was like, oh, it'll be like, alright, it's one of those like bougie packs that you get at like Whole Foods or something where it's like $5 for like 3 sprigs of herbs. And I was like, okay, well, it's the day of the party, so I just gotta do this. No, I got a pound of rosemary for $5, which has meant that I've spent this week finding ways to preserve that pound of rosemary because I can't actually use a pound of rosemary fast enough. Yeah, same with mint. Yeah. So, if you're ever buying herbs for anything, just go to the Restaurant Supply Company. It's incredible. But also be prepared to like then have to deal with the responsibility of having to do something with these things that you bought. Because I was unprepared for that. Turn up into 175, 210 and dehydrate it. Yeah, I did a whole batch like that. I'm hanging drying some and I want to see if the flavor is different between that and dehydrating it. And then what else am I doing with it? Oh, I made a mint syrup and I'm probably going to try and make a rosemary syrup too. Where's liquefy? Is this liquefy? No, it's smudge. This needs to be scooched over a little bit. Ah! Oh my god. Why does it... I swear, liquefy in this program is just... It only exists to jump scare me. Yeah, I made a mint syrup, and then I'm planning on making a rosemary syrup. And then... I don't think I was doing anything else with it. Oh, I have more heavy cream, and I'm going to try and infuse heavy cream with rosemary. And then I can have rosemary infused whipped cream. I've been getting really big into infused whipped cream flavors. I don't know if y'all have noticed. I just feel like you can add so many like neat little herby layers to things that you can't get or are too like bold and potent if you just put that ingredient itself in. So it's been fun to figure out and experiment with. Or leave it in my upstairs. Oh, I should save this. Lady. Leave it in the upstairs on a hot day. Yeah, I think one of my plants may have died. I came up here and watered a couple times during the hot times, but I think it was not enough for one of my plants, and I'm very sad about it because it's one of my pretty ones that I got on Etsy and that I like waited till they had a sale and got myself a pretty plant. I hate how hostile my house is to me, but also plants sometimes. It does not make me happy. I'm getting app notifications that new letters on that app I was talking about arrived. So I'll have more letters to answer. I think for these cubes, I think the cubes are gonna be, fuck, I'm treating this like a painting instead of a speed painting, which maybe is maybe how I should treat it, but we'll see. I was thinking of doing, of course I was, some like golden green, more golden green, kind of like peridot, like glow from within, kind of like looking like these are columns of peridot maybe, with like purple shadow possibly. And then the where does this end? Oh god, it ends behind her foot. There's so many tangents in this. Fuck my life. Okay. Okay. But yeah, and then doing something like interesting and emeraldy-y, like an emerald stroke behind here, like, oh, I need to make that one less. Where's my brush controls? There it is. I need to make a duplicate of this brush, and then size, make it not related to pen pressure. Maybe make it even, okay. Yeah. Maybe not this brush for it, I can't tell. No. Watercolor. I swear if this doesn't bleed, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, it's bleeding out. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Sometimes the watercolor in this doesn't work the way I... God damn, this looks so dark and gray on my other monitor. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Is that gonna fuck things up if I just did that? Oh god. That might be horrible. We'll see. Or maybe it'll bleed out and look nice. We'll find out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna murder my mouth with more bird's eye chilies. It's delicious murder. I don't think it's bleeding out as much as I'd like it to. Can I just go like that? Or blur? I wish there was like a speed this shit up button, because I don't actually care to watch this whole process. But now that I've done like a few little bits like that, I feel like I need to do a couple others. Well, that one's going a lot. I have not mastered the watercolors in this program yet. It's all very arcane to me still. God, this tea is so good. Okay. I think it's fine if there's a little dark at that upper edge. Whatever. I'll survive. Lines. Let's go back to our good paintbrush. Do like a nice neutral-ish skin tone in the shadows. Needs to be more warm and darker. More gray. More dark. Yeah, okay. Maybe more like this. Yeah, got it. Oh, this is some chunky paint. I want less of that. Oh god, where's the chunky paint option? Window. Visual settings. Here we go. Pastel. 2. I think that's better. So yeah, 2/3 of the time is already gone, and I feel like I've fucked around with a lot of other stuff. Maybe my brain is not geared towards speed paints tonight. I guess I haven't streamed in a month, so maybe getting back into the swing of things is fine. What the fuck is that? Delilah. Is that you? No, I'm not talking to you, buddy. Oh, it's not a food time. No. Oh, I've made a mistake. I heard rumblings underneath the bed and I couldn't figure out which cat it was. At first I thought it was outside, but it was definitely Delilah clawing her way out. Through my underbed storage setup, which she thinks is a playground for her. Super happy for them that I'm always providing them entertainment. Sorry, Ferbs. It is not the time. We're gonna do like an extra golden glow. And then when we go in with the proper highlights, I'm gonna fuck around and I'm gonna make lavender because I feel like it. I feel like a lot of paintings recently I haven't fully been obeying like the rules of light and physics, and I've liked the results of that. I have a feeling at some point I'm going to fly a little too close to the sun and I'm going to make something that's horrible. But, so far it hasn't happened yet. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Nusha and Furberg. Everybody is confused. My bad. Oh my god, I didn't have pigment mode on for any of these paintings. Oh god, kill me. Just kill me. Yeah. I feel like pigment mode would have done some interesting things on the last painting. So that's kind of a drag. But, oh well, I'll live. So the dirty brush option is interesting. Sometimes I want that. Other times I don't so much. I think I can delete, what is it? That now? Okay, good. Oh, it's because okay, on someone that changes size wise. Yeah, much better. Kind of cool looking. Okay. Now, she has kind of like basic bra and panties on, but do I want to do something better? Like, obviously, yes. But what do I want? Be better. I know, every time I put my arm over here when I'm thinking, full flamenco dress. Oh god. I will murder you. Every time I put my hand over here, Butter like lifts her head up and is like, yes, is it pets time? No. Okay, I have 5 minutes left on the speed paint. I know that's not happening. So this will be an hour speed paint, maybe. I don't know why I thought I could speed paint a complicated pose where I'm really interested in the lighting. I keep picking things that I'm really interested in painting for these speed paints. I think maybe that's part of the problem. I should pick stuff I'm less invested in. That was a mouthful of bird's eye chili. Everything's fine. I'm good at eating food. Yeah. Well, the good thing is, because the Bird's eye chili is so spicy. It's making me want to hydrate and drink more of the tea. Which is good, because it means I'll wake up and be awake for longer. I wish I could tell it to sample all layers. I guess I can compress these. Maybe that's what I'll do. Group them, duplicate them, merge them. Why does it do that? Oh God. So I was just ranting about how much I like this program. If I select a group and I right click on the group and I say merge layers, it merges everything visible into one file, or into one layer. Why? Makes no sense whatsoever. Yep, same thing if I do that. And they moved the like merge down button. Layer. See, so there's an option that says merge visible layers, which is Control-Shift-E. If I do just Control-E, what if I do this? Oh God, no, that's something else. Please. Okay, I got it to work. God, that's annoying. I don't know why it worked that time, but I'm not gonna complain about it. She is starved of attention. Butter is always starved of something. She's sure of it. Whether it's food, treats, attention. You are starved of something. You are starved of something. Okay. Nope, too big. Suppose I could zoom in. Oh gee. Interesting how like zooming in makes it so you can do more detailed stuff. Whoever would have thought of such a thing? What a concept. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that apparently they're trying to, there was a new little bit of information that came out about the dude that shot Trump, that, he had told his friends on Steam that, he was gonna do it. So, get ready for an influx of video games cause violence. Which is so dumb in this day and age, because such a high portion of like the population plays video games. Of course, yeah. Like, it's not like it used to be where video games were just for like weird, isolated nerds, like including myself when I was growing up, for sure. So many people play video games. It's not like, if you think violence is caused by video games, then we should have like The Purge 24/7, basically. Like, it would just have to be. Like, everyone plays video games, yeah. Like, people's moms play video games. And granted, I was talking to somebody earlier about this. I was like, yeah, okay, like, probably some games have a higher proportion of murderous psychopaths than others do. Like, Rust, League, yeah, okay, yeah, I give you that. But, like, video games in general, I hope that it doesn't become, like, a part of the conversation about this dude, because it's just gonna be so dumb. Just a convenient scapegoat instead of addressing, like, the actual issues in our system. So much nonsense. Boy, I made her thigh, like, I gave her a meaty thigh. Oh. Tone that down a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with meaty thighs. I think I just went a little bit. That was, like, extravagantly meaty. Can I stop saying meaty thigh? Jesus Christ. You have meaty thighs? Oh yeah, all the headlines today were jumping on that tidbit. Ugh, of course they were. Meaty thighs are the best thighs, by the way. Did I tell y'all I found a trampoline on Facebook Marketplace? And I got a trampoline to work out with? Can't remember whether I had that the last time I streamed or not. I barely used it, because this month has been a very busy month, but watch his game library be things like Stardew Valley instead of FPS. Oh, I hope so. That'll be excellent. I really am curious what his what games he's played, has the most hours in which community he was sharing that he was going to do this in. Both of those I think would be interesting to find out. Why do I keep hearing noises like... It sounds like the raccoon is here, but it's not nighttime, so I know the raccoon isn't here. I'm pretty sure it's just Delilah getting into shenanigans under the bed, which I don't super want her to be. But I also can't actually tell. This is not as dark as it actually is. There we go. Oh, maybe I need to turn off those to get pure color? That's true. Okay, so Dirty Brush and Multicolored Brush is cool, but not when you're trying to lay down a specific, like, hard-edged chunk of flat color. Less utility then. Did I tell you guys when I was being a hermit, I figured out how I like to play Plate Up? It's not time for raccoon. It's not. Also, my friend sent me some, did I tell y'all it opened my sliding glass door? It like broke and entered. This raccoon. Did I tell you guys about that? Did that happen? I can't remember when that happened. My timeline of life is messed up. Yes, stronger. Yes, my psychopath raccoon. Okay, yes, I talked about this then. That was so gnarly. In the middle of the night, having that happen, the amount of adrenaline that was just coursing through my body. Whew. Truly insane. Because I also didn't 100% realize it was the raccoon at first. I just heard my door open and I was like not fully conscious, but was like, that's bad. That's not a good thing to have my door randomly open in the middle of the night. And then when I got more conscious, I was like, yeah, no, this is still bad. This is still suboptimal. Still not great. Ridiculous. Like, I feel bad, obviously, like, we're in a city. Raccoons gotta be somewhere. It's not easy for them to live and survive in a city. But also, like, this is not the house. May have to put a safety dowel on the door track. I did. Yes. I left. Oh yeah, I did. I think I posted a video in the Discord. Or audio. Oh yeah, I probably posted the audio describing it because I was like just buzzing with adrenaline. I like needed to get it all out faster than I could type it. Is that the right color still? No, it's not. So my friend sent me these little bird spike and critter spike things that I'm gonna put on the beams of my catio, because he uses my catio as a walkway, and so if I can just discourage that, and also these flashing lights that are supposed to scare away critters. They're like little animal head shaped things that have red flashing lights where the eyes would be. And I can imagine if I was a raccoon and I was traipsing along my normal usual route and then this giant glowing eyed thing started flashing at me, I'd probably think twice. I would reevaluate. So, hopefully he does. We'll see. I haven't been up here to really like have to deal with interacting with him in a couple weeks now. So, if I start sleeping up here again, it's gonna be raccoon adventure time. Yay! We're all so excited. The cats were so unhappy about it too. To like soften that butt curve a little more. And then carve out this hip curve. Oh man, I just created a tangent with the background too. Oh, that's so annoying. Gosh darn it. I was struggling with the tangents of the reference image itself, and now I'm making new ones. Goodness. Okay, that's a softer butt curve. There's that. Still haven't decided what top we're going to put her in, but she's not going to be a sports bra, so there'll be... Maybe I should decide what top to put her in. I'm liking how her leg's turning out, though. You love the half-finished look, to be honest. Like, the well-defined focus on the unfinished boxes is kind of lit. What if I just finish rendering like her torso and arm and face a little bit? What if I make this hand a little bit more sketchy and then focus mostly on this face and hand and her torso? I was going to render all the way down the foot and her leg because it does seem like it's like interesting light to render, but oops, sorry baby, I didn't mean to startle you. But also it could be cool not to. Like she's either becoming the drawing or coming to life from a drawing. Yeah, I like that idea. And it also lends itself towards me, like, not obsessing over all the fine details on stuff. I think I could leave those that rendered. Man, I'm so mad I can't have boobs on Twitch. I just really feel like bodies are sometimes better if they're just... Like, I feel like clothes are just gonna not contribute positively to this. What can I do to make... That could work. Maybe a little purple toe ring or something, or anklet. like this, I think. We'll see. What I do like about this drawing is I think something that I need to work on doing more is pushing my lights and darks a lot more. That's specifically why I picked this reference image, because the lights are so light and the darks are so dark, and I need to be better at that. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, that's... Do I hate that? I think I do. Ooh. I haven't painted a strange colored person in a while. Do like an orc? No, that matches the stuff too much. Do like an Eridar. Or what are those ones in D&D? Little demon ladies? Tieflings. This color does look good against that green. I don't know if that's the vibe I want to do. Ooh. Ooh. That's real pretty. Like a night elf. Hang on. I'm going to duplicate this layer. So in case I do want to... Well, actually first. Well, okay. I'm just going to punch up these lights and darks a little bit even more. I wish that I could do that without saturating it. What does this button do? Not that. I know somebody taught me how to... Oh, dear Lord. No thank you. Oh no! Oh, it just ruined everything. No, this is bad. Okay, hang on. I know there's a trick in Photoshop for changing the levels without changing saturation, but I've only used it a couple times, so I've forgotten about it. Oh, knock it off. Because I want to keep the saturation in some of the shadows is the problem. So let me push those back. Whoa! Okay, that was too much. There we go. That's better. Okay. What do you guys think of this purple vibe going on? I'm gonna try something. While I do like the unfinished boxes, I'm wondering if I can get away with unfinished but like lightly rendered. Like this. Because I like the shadow cast from her legs too. And I think that's kind of somewhat important to have. Whoops, jeez, that's a lot. Oh, no. What is happening here? Why is that picking up colors that way? That's not what's supposed to be happening. What the fuck? Yeah, I do like the shadows. And then maybe... Yeah, I think that this might be... I think this is a positive improvement. Why is it not letting me... Is it because... Is this above something? Where does this layer go? Ah, there we go. Okay. Nope. What you yelling about, baby? You should have seen a song of her people. Whoa, God, no. Why is this like this? What is happening here? Hang on. Nope, just these two. Did it let me merge it right? Okay, thank goodness. Bless you for actually letting me merge. No! Nusha, why are you yelling? What's the dealio? I don't know if y'all can hear her acting up. Baby! I know it's a fresh, clean litter box. Oh, maybe Ferb's just winning it and she's unhappy about it. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh my goodness. What's the deal? You alright? I hope it's just that. You good, fat baby? What's the verdict on the purple, though? I'm unsure. However, I have an idea. Yeah, okay, that's cool. This just got marked as having sexual themes. I mean, I guess. It says this content may not be appropriate for me to watch. Oh my goodness. There's no boobs! I hid the boobs! Come on. Absolutely ridiculous. this is so like, I don't know. I feel like this is artsy nudity, but what do I know? Just a wee little artist. No, this would block the light actually. So there should be less purple right here. Maybe less there too. Try one other thing as well, just for funsies. And just to see how it looks and whether it makes it too chaotic. Oh, no, it makes it beautiful. Oh, man. Yo! Oh, man! Okay, this is turning out better than I thought it would. I do think that maybe this is not the best background color at this point, though. I think I need to either push it more towards green or more towards purple. Or I think it just needs to be a color. Not that one. Ugh. Twitch thought I did a boobie. Yeah, I got a content warning. I didn't do a boobie. I'm salty about this. Because I feel like I've drawn much more like... Is it because it's boobs and feet? Damn. Internet. Absolutely ridiculous. What if I made this darker? Nope. No. It needs to be lighter. This is good. I did ban that dude. I wonder if he reported it. Oh, that's too much. But I think this is nice. Maybe... Yeah, I think that's a good color. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Good question. I don't know how that works. I just assumed they wouldn't be able to type anymore. Because, like, couldn't they just log out and watch my stream without being logged in if I ban them? Do you know what I did again? If I just added a little teal or blue, this would be my color scheme again. Always. Always. I cannot escape. But you know what? The more I can't escape my color scheme, the more I'm realizing that though I may not feel like I have a defined style, if I have any style, it is that, damn, I always... It's like, you know that how those evolutionary things... Thank you, bless you for that. Where everything evolves into crabs? Carcinification. Carcinification? I feel like every time I start with a different color scheme, eventually it just drifts towards like muted sunset. I don't know, man. Like, there could be worse things. Certainly. I would just like to feel like I have a little bit more agency in the choice. Also, the settings near the bottom of the settings at UI are settings moderation. Settings moderation. At the bottom. Subscribe only chat. Followers only mode. Viewers must follow you before they allow. When enable. Stop ban viewers from viewing stream. Cool. Alright. Neat. Thank you. Wait, do I have to hit apply or did it automatically do it? Okay, it did it. Good stuff. Wall set up my programs to ban colors. No! Oh! That's what we should do. I don't know how to do it on this. Let me see if I can. I want to do that thing. I think I posted about it in Discord where you just make a palette of you just draw a bunch of random colors on a screen. And then you set your monitor to grayscale. And then you color pick from that, and you can change like the value and stuff. But the hues are just coming from the random thing you color pick from, and then you turn it off grayscale mode, and then maybe that's like the only way I think that I can escape from my color palette. Historically, I'm not great at drawing feet. I think that's a really good foot. I was thinking like you did with the 3-panel practice ones. Oh yeah, no, that was a good move because that did force me to experiment with different color schemes. I should start doing that again. That was such a good idea. I really should do more of those. Did you guys see that? I think that was a mosquito. I didn't get it though. Sorry, Butter. I put my hand up without petting you. What a travesty. How dare I? She just looks at me and goes, it's very, very sweet. You're such a goober. You're such a sweet, just made of love goober. Okay, let me try something. First, let me save this. That's probably the most important move. I did keep record time lapse on. Settings. Display. Okay. This is monitor 1. So what do I do with advanced display setting? What are you doing? Why are you tickling me? Rude. Display 1, Cintiq. Okay, hang on. How to change Cintiq display to grayscale. Wow, it's like an extra layer of difficulty typing on a keyboard that was wobbling on my lap. Welcome to display settings application. Select colors. Okay. Black. I don't know that tablet properties is the right one. Maybe it's this one. Hey, baby. You're very sweet. Because I like the color scheme I use, but I don't want to only be doing that because that's the only colors I feel comfortable in. And I do think that sometimes, like when I was trying to pick a background color for this feels right. It doesn't feel right when I put it other colors. But I'm wondering if that's just because these are the colors that I know look good and I feel safe in. Power LED brightness. Bright, aspiration full, cancel, color temperature, custom color. Wait, I can make... Oh my god, I can see so much more! Oh, wow. Oh, but now it looks even darker on my other monitor. Oh, why? Oh, okay. I need to... There are little color cards you can buy on Amazon or somewhere that you can calibrate. Because you can't do it with your printer, because printers can be off. I am going to order one of those color calibration cards and then just go through and try to fix all my monitors, because this is driving me nuts when I just don't know what color I'm painting. And not in the fun way. Okay. Oh-ho! Uh-oh. So, that's incorrect. So this is not... Oh, wow. Wow, okay, so I will really be able to finesse this. Is it changing color for you guys? No, it's not, because it's just a display. Okay. This is doing crazy shit. So I'm not doing the custom color. It doesn't seem to be letting me make it. Ew. Ew. I don't think I can make this Cintiq grayscale. Wait. Can I? Hang on. I think I have to turn the brightness down a little bit. Back to what it was, otherwise it's gonna look too different from the other screen. Maybe I can change it in Rebel. Man, I would be so sad if this is just a thing you can only do in Procreate on the iPad, because I think that's where people were doing it. View. Bless Rebel for being such a cool program. So I just hit G, and it turns... Okay, alright. Didn't even need for it to be a hassle. That's real cool. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Nope. Alright. So we're vibing with the purple, right? Like, before I delve deeper into drawing fabric, I want to wrap up this one because I know if I dive into the, like, do a bunch of colors out and then do something in grayscale, I'm gonna never finish this. And I think that this is a cool piece, so I should. You guys like the purple, you vibe. Okay, cool. Alright, I will continue forward with purple. I miss purple. The person. Okay. So, I'm gonna save. I am gonna render her torso because I think I need to at this point. Whoa, why did it do a weird thing? Can I paint now? Thank you. I know that this isn't how it looks on the model, but I think that I'm taking a little tiny bit of creative liberty with this. I really like drawing hip architecture. Oh, no, wrong color. That's also the wrong color, but... That's, I cut off too much thigh here. Whoop, no. I messed it up even more. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot. I was gonna add a little bit of, not that, Jesus. No, this, but like, there we go. Oh, sleepy baby. Are you so sleepy, little lady? Yeah, I think that's gonna look cool. Can I do not chew on that cord, man? Being up here is a luxury. You will lose the privilege. You guys hear that up there? I don't know what that noise is. Every once in a while, do you guys ever think about, like, what if you, like, hear a random noise, or you, like, see a random thing in your day-to-day? Like, what if I heard that random kind of, like, booming noise out there just now, and I'm like, huh, gosh, just weird city noises. But actually it was like the start of an alien invasion or something, and I just like casually dismissed it. Like, do you ever think about what innocuous thing, if this was a horror movie or something like that, that would be like, shit, that main character's fucked now. That character's no longer a main character because they're gonna die, kind of thing. Could just be me. Never mind. You do that sometimes. Is that the series of explosions? Is that a series of fireworks explosions, or is Red Dawn starting? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like it's like one of those like kind of oops, that's fucked up. One of the good and bad things about like movies and media is that sometimes when you encounter things in real life that are like harbingers in a movie or something, you're like, eee, interesting. Could this be? Most likely not. What if? Although I guess for people with like uncontrolled anxiety, that's probably a fucking nightmare. So that would suck. I'm happy my brain isn't that much of a dick. Ooh, strong color. Just gonna do the lightest little boob curve right here. No nipples, no nothing, just the curve of a boob. That's all. Granted, this cloth would barely be covering where her nipples would be. So, like, I get the warning, maybe. Even if I'm salty about it. Okay, pigment. Yeah, I think that works. You just marked your channel as mature in settings because you curse a lot? Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Where did you just mark that? Stream. Channel? Content? Valid. And that. Is there just like a top down set? No, it's not. Exclude categories. Subscriber only. Well, you know, if they make it this difficult for me to set it, I don't know that they're that invested in me marking it as mature. Yeah, maybe I should try and swear less, though. That is something that I've been low-key trying to do. So I'll just try and swear less. Because I would rather paint than keep looking for nonsense. It's been long enough since I've streamed that I forgot that whistling is cursed. It's been long enough since I've talked to people on the internet that I forgot that whistling is cursed with a microphone. I almost did it again. Just a whistly person. So this spot right here, she's like vaguely Simpson colored. And I think it's just because of the contrast of the purple against the bronze of her skin. But I'm just gonna go ahead and make her boobs a little bit more rosy just to allay any Simpsoniness. Because it's only going to get worse once I render the purple, I think. It'll just increase that contrast even more. And rosy boobs are nice. Rosy boobs and shadows can be a thing. 100%. I should make her shoulders rosy too. Yeah, okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, I should make... Oh, okay, I gotta calm down. I want to make all the... Okay, I'm not gonna make everything rosy as much as I want to. I'll make her face rosy, though. Okay, she kind of looks like a Harlequin right now, but it will improve, I promise. Nope, too much there. I think when I blend that now it'll be a good color. Yup. Don't anybody say I'm not good at blending colors. There was a somebody asked a question at the birthday party. If aliens came to Earth and the safety of the human race relied on you defeating aliens in some challenge, what challenge would you pick? It could be a game, it could be like a test of wits, it could be a test of strength, of skill. And I was like, I think I would do like color blending or color matching. I think I crush it at that. Hopefully these are aliens that like aren't like mantis shrimp and have like 50 billion times the color acuity that I do. But you know, if we were going to be overrun by an alien species, it would be cool if they were one that had really good color sense. There are worse things, certainly. She's got good arm muscles. I like this lady. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, everything's fine. Jesus. Can you challenge them to be biologically human? You're pretty sure you've got that down to a science? You know what? As far as I know, I don't think that's against the rules. Also, Amanda, I think we're gonna do a serious board game night soon. The options are... We'll go get your food. Oh my goodness. It's between a serious board game night and another poker night. And I feel like we've already had one poker night and 0 board game nights. Serious board game nights, that is. So I feel like we should have a serious board game night. And I think we're thinking late July for that. But yeah, we should all play Mysterium. Have y'all heard about Mysterium? If I haven't ranted about it in this channel, I probably should, because it's an interesting game. Okay, I think this is going well so far. I need this peachy color to color. Whoop, nope, wrong color. Nope. Incorrect. God bless you. Who is that? Oh, you in a little nook? Delilah is in a little nook. What a good little munchkin she is. Such a sweet dumb baby. I think I made her neck a little bit thick there. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was going to be a speed paint. Foolishness. Let me zoom in on this lady's face. Okay, now I can definitely see why I would be, get a content warning. That's pretty fair. Hang on, let me fix her boob. They're not right. Something's wrong with this. Needs to be... Stop. More like... No, why? God, this program. That's better. Okay. Maybe I should do the purple cloth and cover her boobs up a bit so we don't get in trouble. Okay. How would I go like this? Funny is I could have also made this sheer, which is what my initial inclination was, but trying to be TOS. Oh, I think I remember why I was going to make it sheer. So that light could go through and cast light on her boobs. Well... I guess I can't have everything. Yeah, because now I have to make a shadow of this. Oh, I guess I have to. What is this? I don't know what layer this is. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a good layer. I also think this just needs to be... Whoop, what have I done? Nope, wrong thing. Oh, what is this layer? Oh, goodness, okay. Oh, maybe I need to drape it like this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, that'll be nicer. Okay, I got it. I got it all figured out. Okay. Okay. So earlier I was talking about how I'm not great at drawing folds. But maybe that's like a holdover from when I was worse at it and I didn't understand how structures worked as much as I do now. Because I can tell which parts of this are nonsense and that I'm just bullshitting. That I need to fix. I don't think I used to be able to do that. Like, this is very obviously kind of fantastically draped. There's a lot of, like, this is held up by hopes and dreams. But I don't think it doesn't make sense, which is an improvement on past hopes and dreams garments. And a lot of spirit gum. Yeah, definitely. Fashion tape to the rescue. Is there a thing where I can saturate this? What is this? Dry? No. What is that? Blend? Wet? Clone? Smudge? Is there like a... What's the smudge? There's no dodge and burn tool? What do you mean? Harumph. Okay, fine. I just think it needs a little bit more Whoa, what? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. Ah! Hmm. Weird. Does it think these are? Oh. Yeah, that's better. Oh, whoa, cool. Oh, actually, that helps a lot. Interesting. Okay, let's do it that way. Wait, do I want to do that? What about that way? No. What about that way? No. What about... No. No? Also no. Neither of that does anything. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Is it better? Fuck, maybe I fucked it up. Well, too late now. I am going to... I think that it needs to have less saturation at the bottom and bring this more... Wait, okay, so I select that layer. Then I go like this, and then I'm gonna go... Why is this so weird? Oh, okay, never mind, I figured it out. Color, hue, no, sir. Yeah, okay, I think that was important. I think that makes sense. Cool. Alright, and now I guess I have to do the shadow of the cloth. Why does that sound like something familiar? Am I thinking like Shadow of the Colossus or something? Oop, that's too dark. this color. That looks better, right? It actually has a... I think it needs less shadow. Oops, what did I do? I think it needs less up here, actually. What are these noises I'm hearing? Maybe it needs, maybe what it needs is actually, whoop, nope. Is that too rosy? No. Let me zoom out. No, I think it would make more sense for the shadow to go here, but be less right here, actually. And then more right there. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay, she's still a little boobtastic, but not aggressively so. Although now the colors of her body feel off. Hang on. I think I need to make an adjustment layer. I think that we need some, oops. I think her tummy is a little bit too yellow. And her boobs are a little bit too, maybe her whole body is a little bit too yellow. We'll try to blend these. Oh my god. Program lagged really hard there. A little alarming. Okay, there's that. Now maybe just a touch more. Yellow on the boob. I think this works. I think that's better color-wise. Right? Yeah, okay. What is this layer? That's the shadow layer. Nope, wrong color. Oh my goodness, why is it so warm up here? I'm gonna die. Much better. Okay. I think this needed to be brought up a little bit there, and maybe smoothed out a little bit. There, and possibly blend it out a little bit that way. No, that's too much boob showing. I do think there needs to be like just a sliver of more pale boob over here for it to make sense. Nope, something happened, something wrong. Oh, there's a color adjustment layer on it. Good grief. I feel like finessing boobs like this. Is that a color layer? What is happening? Oh, is why I thought I was a lesbian for the longest time. It's just that I know I can make them better. I can make them make sense. No? To do that. Nope, I think this is much better. I think that's better? I can't tell. Oh, it's so weird. I think part of the problem is this shadow here is not coordinating with that shadow there. And then going like that. Why is this, what is happening? Oh, it's because it's such a small brush. That's why I've been having problems. There we go. Okay, I am much happier with this boob now. I think this makes much more sense. I swear to God. Yeah. Right, I'm not hallucinating. This is a better boob now. Okay. Now I'll work on the face, and then the hand, and then the magic, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah. Oh, is it this? Although now this other boob doesn't look right. No, I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna let that be for now. And if I hate it later, I'll come back to it later. Okay. Why does it turn so pink? What the fuck? Where did the pink from there come from? Why is it still turning pink? Oh, because that's the base color of that. Okay, I see, I see, I see. So I just have to go like that. Okay, okay, okay. You know what I'm missing this time around? The navigation window. Oh my goodness. It's just been this whole time. Or the preview window. Isn't there a preview window? Preview? Where would that be? Yeah. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's all the way on my other monitor. Okay, that's why. Okay, where Okay, here's the preview. Where did that other window go? I had a... okay. Too big. Bro, what? I can't make the preview. Okay, that's weird. Well, this is annoying because it's a vertical painting. Guess we'll just go like that. Okay, well, you guys now have a partial preview of it at least. This is going to be really funny in the time lapse when it goes back and I just obsess over a boob for 10 minutes. It's going to be good stuff. Not to get political or anything, but I look really pretty today. Oh, thank you. That was really funny. That's a good bit. I like that. Because my brain, like, immediately was like, oh boy, what's the, because there's so much political shit going on. That was a good one. You got me. And thank you. Did I already say thank you? I don't remember. That's very sweet. My favorite meme is not to be a slut, but it would be really cool if we kissed with a picture of a trash panda. That's cute. Man, I hate that the raccoon at my house is kind of like, not ruined raccoons for me, but I can't just think of them as adorable little trash pandas anymore. I'm like, you are a menace that I must conquer. We are at war. It's not actually really that bad, but I didn't used to have to think about war with raccoons, and now I do, and I'm salty about it. A little breaking and entering is cute? I don't know, ma'am. I don't know about that. I was in a right state of panic that morning. It's alarming. tell if this... Oh, man, having that preview up helps so much. I can look at it and see how things are going too. Damn, alright. That would have been useful this whole time. Makes it so I don't have to zoom in and zoom out 50,000 times to check my work. You gonna come up here? 1, 2, 3, go. Good job, buddy. No, 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 it's not lap time though. You can sit next to me. Hi, my sweet old man. I forget, but are you what my friend might call incurably straight? I think I'll always consider myself a little bit bi. But yeah, like the whole like meme of unfortunately I am attracted to men. It's a funny bit. A little bit afraid to date a man. What if you enjoy it? I don't know, man. I think you should just date people you enjoy, and gender can be a secondary concern. It just seems stressful and a hassle to be like, ugh. I don't know, like, I think that labels can be good for validating and quantifying things, but damn, if I'm not at a point in my life where I'm like, if it traps me rather than serves me, I just do not give a fuck. Any classification should be serving to further my life and my capacity to enjoy it, not being like, gosh, well I guess if I like men, then it can't be this. I just cannot be bothered. What if awakens something in you? Well, you're just more willing to explore now. But if you like boys, then it'll be the pits. The man economy is an absolute trash fire. Yeah, we're at a weird stage culturally, I think. There are some gems out there, for sure. But it's definitely wading through the battlefield to find those gems is an unfun process. Yeah, but you can pick from so many different fires. Yeah? I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that's what the incels are always telling people, like, women should be so grateful they have so many fires to choose from. You've got trash fire, you've got tire fire, you've got pit of reactor waste that boiled away all of its cooling water and spontaneously combusted. I wonder if I can think of an archetype of a person for each one. No, I definitely can. Something interesting I've noticed about using this brush in this painting is I do a lot of putting down brush strokes and then blending rather than blending as I paint, which isn't exactly how I want to be using this brush. So maybe I need to modify my brush. It might be raccoon time. I just heard something out there. I don't know if it actually is though. I might just be paranoid. This is the first night I've been up here in the evening in a while, so. I think there's already a meme like this. I feel like this is deja vu. Get your pitchfork. Honestly. It was so funny because Ferbert was like pretty. I think he's too old to give a shit about a lot of things. Like he's been through cancer 1.5 times. I think he's like, well, if it could take me, it could take me. But all the other cats were really perturbed by it. The second night, it came back a few times. It had come to the patio before, but ever since it tried breaking in, they've been a little bit more unchill about it. Very reasonably so. I have been significantly less chill about it too. But it's funny how some of the cats take their cues from Ferbs, and some are like, nah, fuck that. This is terrifying. And why are you guys not freaking out about it? Kind of vibes. Who's hissing? Leave her be. Oh, she's on his chair. And Butter is on Ferbert's cushion. That means war. It doesn't actually mean war. We're not doing that tonight. I think her face is a little bit squished. I think I need to fix some squishing that's going on. I think it's also more purple than it needs to be. How do I fix this? Yeah, no, this is wrong. Let me save. And my Glock. Sir, I live in California, in San Francisco. Why does it do this? Oh, have you guys watched, oh, that made a huge difference. So I'm just now watching, like, the Justice League movies. I never got into them, really. And I'm just now finally getting into them a little bit. And a couple of them are good, but they just... First of all, what's her face? Wonder Woman is so pretty, but just does not seem very good at acting. Super, super pretty. I would be happy to watch her do stuff all day, but... And her outfits? I want, like, literally all of her outfits. Maybe not all of them, but, like, all her, like, contemporary clothes? Oh my god. They're awesome. But besides that, boy, she was disappointing. But I feel like labels are only so useful. You're not really stressed about words, more so wanting to date guys knowing it will be a total coin toss. Not saying women are really that different, but you feel guys are a whole thing. The Gal Gadot Wonder Woman one? Yeah. Like, I heard that she was kind of like a dumpster fire of a person. So I'm glad that I'm not like, oh yeah, these are my favorite films. But also I was, like, kind of surprised at how not great they were. The second one was better, though, I think. Maybe that was because it focused more on Pedro Pascal, who was a gem, and less on her. And it's a bummer that, damn, do you know who Ezra Miller is? Do any of you guys know who Ezra Miller is? I hope so, because they're like, as chaotic as they have been, they were a very aesthetically interesting person. But yeah, apparently they have a bunch of mental health issues and kind of very deeply went off the deep end. And like kidnapped somebody, has restraining orders against them, held somebody hostage. Like the works. And it's like, damn, mental health issues are rough. All my sympathies. But like, also you can't just be holding people hostage and saying you're a reincarnated god. That's kind of a lot. But again, a bummer, because aesthetically they had a very unique face. They have a very unique face. And were kind of like doing cool fashiony things too. Just a bummer. True, no gods. If you don't know who they are, you should look them up. They're interesting. I think it's worthwhile. Oops. Not for the chaos, just like visually from an artistic perspective. Very structural face. Reminds me of Barry, I don't know how the fuck to say his name. Keown? I don't know. Barry so-and-so, the one that Samantha Carpenter is dating and wrote that song about. We have no idea what you're talking about because you were watching ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should look up... Do you know who Ezra Miller is? Oh, them. Yeah. Like, it sucks that they hella went off the deep end because I liked the Flash movie. You know about them. Okay. They're really visually interesting. I'm so bummed they suck as a person. Or just going through, like, enough mental health issues to make them volatile and unsafe as a person. Why is this? What is happening? Oh, my brush was just too tiny. Barry Keoghan is neat. I can't recall hearing his accent. I'm sure it's interesting though. Oh wait, it looks like she got in a fight because I haven't drawn her teeth in yet. So she just looks kind of... She looks like she's had a rough time. He's our... Yeah, that makes sense with the name. Oh yeah, sometimes... Every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I've gotten really good at drawing certain facial features. And then I'll try and draw that facial feature and I'll be like, oh god, this is just like being in high school and being like, I can't draw anything whatsoever. Very, very fun artist imposter syndrome vibes. I think she needs... Yeah, I think that works. But I think she also needs maybe a little bit less pink on her face, or maybe some borderlands in between the pink and the purple. Okay, yeah, this is helping. Why? What is happening here? There we go. Oops. Just popping. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, how's it going? Yeah, yeah. I stream and this started as a little speed paint practice and then it exploded from there. We'll see how it goes. Wait, how'd you find out I stream? How do you know I stream now? Welcome, also. I think if Trevor or Zaros or Purple are around. Y'all, we played Lethal Company with this little lady. I need to make her eyes face more upwards, unfortunately. I like the kind of half-lidded eye look. Popped from your Discord in the friend activity thing and I happened to glance at it. Oh nice, hell yeah! That's awesome. Yeah, for a while I was streaming every Thursday, but then life happened. So this is my first Thursday in a month that I've streamed. But hopefully I'll do it with more regularity soon. But yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the folks... The new Lethal Company update looks so... Wait, there's an update? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know the one thing that I really wanted to do in that game that I never got an opportunity to do? Some people were talking about a thing where somebody goes in with a stereo and then everybody teleports in and then you all try to find each other via following the stereo sounds. Somebody puts a stereo at the front. Alright, I need her to be looking up even more than this. Maybe I can... Can I do this without fucking up her entire face? You haven't played in months, so just all the new stuff. I also have not played in months. I haven't played much at all in months. Oh god, why did that happen? Okay. This is gonna be such a monumental disaster. Trying to use the liquefy tool for this. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Maybe not, it's not horrible yet. Is there a rotate tool? Nope, wrong way. Well, it's getting there. Your time is consumed. What? So, Minecraft. What? Say more. I used to be kind of deeply into modded Minecraft, and it's one of those things where you lose weeks of your life at a time to it. Wow, one of her eyes is hella higher and lower than the other one. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix that. That's incorrect. Specifically, have you ever played the Mistcraft mod? Oh god, I just ruined this poor girl's face. Okay, never mind, this is better. You have? Awesome. Honestly, you spend the majority of your day in Minecraft. You play in a server that's mostly vanilla at the moment. I could never play vanilla again. Maybe mostly vanilla, depending on what the not mostly is. Okay, I think instead of just trying to tilt her eyes like ever further upward into her head, maybe what if I just rotate her whole face? No, that was not it. That was also not it. Oh, it's because I'm not using the... Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that made such a difference. Oh, nope. That went straight to deformity. Okay, hang on. Nope. I think that one little head tilt was all it... Oh, she really maybe I can tilt her eyes just a slight tiny bit more. Just the tiniest bit. If I go like that, then I need to do like 3 other things to her face. think I have to. Weird enough, you love vanilla if there are a lot of people playing. Keeps your ADHD entertained. That's fair. I've had mixed experiences playing with a bunch of people on Minecraft in general. I think everybody has to agree to the type of kind of like vibe they want to go for. Otherwise things can get real unhappy real fast. Like a million years ago I played on a server where me and a couple other people just wanted to do the Witchery and Botania and Mistcraft mods, and then everybody else wanted to go to war. So there was a little bit of mismatch in terms of what everyone was doing to enjoy the game, and it led to some little wee bit of conflict there. How did I make it worse? Oh my god. Do y'all think it looks like she's looking at the... No, I know what I need to do. Okay, I figured it out. I can figure this out. Not that. That was not the move. Oh my god. This is so cursed. That looks like it's working though. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ, getting eyes to go where you want them to go. What a challenging trial and tribulation that was. It's been a million years since I've played on a Minecraft server with a lot of people though. You know what I do want to do that I still have not gotten to do? Oh gosh, yeah, it's hard playing with people that do different playstyles. I'm mostly there to collect cute animals. Ah, that's valid. Very valid. I feel like there are enough people on here. Y'all, I've never played Among Us. And, well, I played Among Us once on my phone, and it was very cursed, and then I decided I would never play it again. But it does seem like it would be my jam. So I feel like at some point we should all play Among Us. I think at one point I tried to get an RP Town Among Us going with Bosun and Purple and Zaros, but I think Purple was mid-move so she couldn't come. But I think now she's settled in, so maybe there's potential for that, y'all. I'd love to see Among Us happen, it would be hilarious. Amanda, if you're still around, you have none interest in Among Us? Why not? Do you have a cursed history with it, but you'd watch? Okay. That's fair. Did I have a direction I was going in with this like headband? Like, was I gonna do something cool with it? Or is it just... Can I do like a... Oh, that's dumb. You've never played it? Interesting, I say. Just has no appeal to you whatsoever? Okay. You're not into like... Did you ever play Town of Salem? I feel like I've definitely talked about Town of Salem on this stream. Maybe you were also like, ew, no, about that one. Oh, I just made her forehead so short. Oh, this is... Let me give this lady a little bit more forehead to work with. thing. That's fair. You don't think I would like it initially, then you enjoyed gaslighting your friends. Yeah, I feel like, dishonest, I feel like Zaros gaslights people plenty as a bit. I feel like our group in general, like, lovingly bullies and gaslights people sometimes. I feel like our group would crush it among us. She's gotta have like some other strand of hair here so it doesn't look so dead. I don't know if I like that one though. No, I think that's okay now. Alright, that's a little bit better. And maybe... No, not those. Too much swoosh. No. Oh! You love Zaros so much. He's so funny. Yeah, Zaros is a gem. But also, he can gaslight the bejesus out of people. When we played Town of Salem, I don't know that I ever won when he was on the opposing side. Or if I did, it was in spite of them having Zaros. Okay, this is better. I think she needed some swooshes of hair. Like this. I think that helped. Oh god, did I fuck it all up? Maybe a little bit. We'll see. Oh, you know what she needs? She needs a fucking ear. Duh. Rarely will you, yes, it's all jokes here, but we really have a total lack of interest in something, and Among Us is one such exception. You never played Town of Salem or any game like it. It seems too confusing. Town of Salem is confusing. From what I've heard, Among Us is a little bit more... like, all the complexity comes in terms of just gaslighting. Rather than... in Town of Salem, you have to know, like, acronyms and... all sorts of kind of annoying nonsense, honestly. Should I keep her with short hair? Should I do... no, that's bad, but maybe... what happens if I go like this? What will this detract or add? Do y'all think hair behind her detracts or adds? I think adds. Yeah, I think it adds some dynamism that this was missing before. Yeah, I think she needs to have hair. And I don't think it needs to be much more complicated than I just drew, because I think it'll go with the flow of it being somewhat unfinished to keep it kind of loose. Ooh, the only part that I don't like is this part. Fuck. It would need to be... it cuts into... Damn, because that's a nice... Shoot. Oh no, oh! I think I still had Thai bird's eye chili on my hand. That didn't feel super great. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think this still makes sense. I think I'm gonna go with this, but I think where her hair is, I'm going to actually, instead of that bottom part being her hair, no, that's terrible. Why did I do that? Instead of the bottom, oops, part being her hair, I'm going to make that part of the purple sash. I think that'll be the way to go. I think that'll... What time is it? This is the longest stream I've done in a minute. This is just a very cool reference to work on. Okay, I'll make this the sash. Yeah, that makes a huge, huge, huge difference. Okay. It definitely needed that. Okay, okay. Much improved. Okay, so I'll have to finish her ear and then I'll sketch in the oh shit, where is this? Ah. I see, I see. I think I am gonna keep this still kind of very loose and sketchy compared to the rest. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I have to do her ear and her hand and then do some cool shit with that magic. You bet it was the toes that got me flagged and not the boobs? That's really funny. I was genuinely wondering. I was like, I've drawn a lot of stuff with boobs covered up this much before, and less covered than this during the sketching phase. I think it was either the boob foot combo, or it was that dude that I banned. Oh my god, it's also so hot up here. I think I'm gonna die. I wish oh no, never mind, I can't use it. I was gonna use that neck fan thing, but I'm pretty sure that will be obnoxious as hell. So I will spare you guys that and not do that. There we go. How about I work on the magic for a second, just have fun, and then I'll go back to hyper rendering her face and hand. Or maybe I just leave that? No, never mind. This is like the whole focus of the painting. I should not leave it unrendered. What happens if I do some contrasting things in here? No, maybe not. Actually, maybe though. No. I think. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's a viable thing that I'm doing. Okay, and here we go. I can pull in some of the color from the back, possibly. Oh no. Oh my god, I've been streaming long enough that my headphone battery is going. Oh shit. Oh no! I haven't charged my other headphone. Uh-oh. Okay, well... Well, shoot. Okay. This might be it then. I might do this magical globe, and then when this headphone dies, I might say goodnight to y'all. Do you think that this is like a good vibe for the... Oh, that was a lot of bright color. Oh, shush, headphones, knock it off. Oh no, I won't be able to hear you. Well, but then the music, instead of playing for you guys, it plays out of my speakers, and it's like a whole thing, and it's all Ugh. What do you think of the magic that I just drew? Can't decide if I like it or not. Ooh, not that. That's too much. It kind of looks like techno magic. I'm not mad about that. That could be kind of cool. It's been a long time since I've drawn anything magical and my brain is like not thrilled about this. I guess it's alright though. Nope. Okay, eventually the music will start playing out of my speakers because my headphone is imminently going to succumb to death. There we go. I think this is too much. Oh, maybe that's better though. Let me see what it looks like without it. Oh yeah, that contributes. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that. I think where is this girl's face? Okay. Duplicate this layer. She had an expression at first, and then in fixing her face, I erased it. I think that she needs to have some sort of expression. She's doing something magic-wise. No, oh god. Now she looks like she has way too much lip filler. Shit. Need to fix her teeth. No, oh my god, what is happening there? is it not? Alright, now she has like... She has a face! I don't know if it's the best face, but it is a face, and I think some expression is better than no expression. And I think she needs to have like kind of squished up eyes a little bit for that. So it doesn't look like she's been getting Botox her entire life. I think to make that work, I think I need to... Oh, hi, Delilah. Did you decide to come join the party? I think this works. No, it's not lap time, baby. Sorry, Delilah. Yo! I made a character with an expressive face. Hell yeah. Oh god, I fucked it up. No. This is giving Dave the Diaper vibes. So this is my friend Jacob, Tears in the Rain. You can find him on Spotify at Tears in the Rain, and he makes a lot of cool music with this vibe. And some more intense vibes too. But I don't know that he has those up on Spotify, or at least they're not... Oh Jesus, they're not on this playlist. Nope, I fucked that one up. Alright, she has a happy, expressive face. I'm pleased with this. I'm gonna draw her ear. Let's see if I have the stick-to-itiveness to draw her hand tonight. You know what? I accomplished feet, I accomplished an expressive face, I accomplished folds of fabric. I can probably do a hand. I can do a hand tonight. I think I can. Where does this go? There needs to be a layer with, is it this one? Okay. Remember how earlier I showed that time lapse and was like, you know what? I'm not terrified of ears anymore. And I'm not, but I still don't like drawing them. So that's where we're at. And the problem is also this reference, the ears at such a small scale. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Here's going to be roughly this color, and then darker spots. The color layer. Okay, actually that was hella easy. Maybe I am getting better at ears. I'm gonna give her an earring. Maybe gold. Oh, that's a color layer. Whoops. No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, oh shit. Okay, hang on. Do I want to bedazzle this lady? If I bedazzle this lady, the bedazzling is probably happening tomorrow. You know what? I don't think I want to bedazzle her because it looks like she's missing something on her thigh, bedazzlement-wise. But that kind of cuts into the whole... It kind of interrupts the flow of everything. Oh, but it'd be so fun to bedazzle her. Oh my god. Why do I like things so much? She could even have piercings. Little crown and hair gold. Oh, hair gold would be so fun. Okay, the bedazzling is an option. I'm so mad that I like how it looks. Okay. Also, I think if I bedazzled her, I would need to like... I think I would want to add texture of some sort to the background also. I have cat hair in my mouth. Wait, this doesn't look bad. This is looking like the kind of art that I want to make. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so tomorrow I bedazzle, tonight I finish the hand. Jesus Christ. I wish my mom was in the chat tonight so that she could be like, stop! Knock it off. But I also think she would agree that the bedazzled hand is a positive. And I think, actually, that because this hand is magic, I think I'm going to be able to shade it. Oh, that's crazy. Less, seriously than if I was having to render it without magic. Like, I think I'll be able to get away with some more sketchiness and flexibility than if I was just trying to render like a fully magical hand. Wait, yeah, like actually, like maybe that's basically almost ready. Maybe I'll give her like the impression of long nails. And then that'll be it. Wait, yeah, this is working. Should I make her long nails purple though? Yes. That's the correct answer. Maybe purple with... Yeah, no, this works. Okay, well that was fast. Do you think it needs a little bit more darkness here? Yes, just right there. And right there. No. Who's yelling over there? Why? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Nope, I don't think the darkness helped. You know what? I think I'm getting blind to the painting at this point. I think it's pretty alright though. I'm gonna go in, bedazzle her a little bit, and then call it a night. No. According to the reference, that's how her hand looks. Maybe I drew it wrong though. Like, it's supposed to be... Okay, so if this is her... Her hand will be facing... If it's facing towards herself... It's like, Oh, here, I'll do it with this hand so you guys can see. It's like her hand is like, more like... Wait, can you see? Hang on, I'm trying to keep this in frame. It's like this. More like this, maybe? Yeah, it's like, kind of like that. Gosh, wow, she can do crazy stuff with her hand. I guess it's kind of like this? Oh, I didn't scooch the reference over far enough that you could see it. It's like this. I could make her thumb shorter. I think that would fix it. It's like I'm looking at the back of her hand when we should be seeing the front. Her arm is tilted towards us a little bit, but if it looks wrong, it looks wrong, and I should fix it. I think part of it is that I defined this. I know how to fix it. I know what I did wrong. I see. I get it. Oh god, what? Fucked everything up. Wow, I think even just doing that helped. At least to my eyes it did, but I think another thing that can help is pushing this a little bit more this way and going like this. Yeah. Does that help? Oh, that made it worse somehow. No, but that's better. Is this any better for you or no? I think also what I could do is fix... I think this one goes... Oh god. Oh no, I don't like what that did to that finger. Is it still funky? Oh gosh, now I can't unsee the funkiness. Maybe leaving it that way is better. Maybe, actually. Is that better? Well, now you're just trolling me, Chris. Giving me a thumbs up when the thumb is the worst thing. It's fucked up. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus. I hate how much of a jump scare it is every single time. Ah, Jesus. Harumph. Harumph, I say. Harumph. No, terrible. What am I doing? That's awful. Everything that I just did is bad. But maybe this is better. There we go. That's what it needed. Okay, alright. I knew her mouth wasn't right, but I couldn't figure out what it needed. But there it is. Well, now I fucked up her teeth a little bit, but besides that, I think this is better. Right. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna... What's on this layer? I don't know if anything's on this layer, but I'm going to make this the bedazzling layer. We're gonna gently bedazzle her, just like in the slightest little bedazzly ways. And if I feel like going back and improving on the bedazzling, that's certainly something I can do, but it's not something I'm going to stress about tonight. Sir, no? Herbert, what are you doing? What made you think that now is the time to jump up here? Now the biting, yeah, I think he's, yeah. He's like, it is time, mother. I know, I'm working on it. This is the latest I've streamed in like many a moon. Yeah, this seems fine. This is the kind of thing where normally I would obsess over every detail and sparkle of this, but I'm sleepy and I don't want to. Minor fighting me for the keyboard. You understand the battle. Yeah. Alright, I think this is pretty... I think I'm happy with this. What if I go... Yeah. Someone purring absurdly loudly? It might be the water fountain? Oh man. Okay, yeah, I think this is done. God, I hope it's done. Do I need to put... No. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. God, I just thought of another thing. It'll be worth it if it looks good. Hang on, let me just try one last thing. I think that I need to have at least some little, what's it called? When light, when you shine a light behind somebody's head? Rim light. I think she just needed a little bit on her hair. Okay, that's it. Alright, it's done. If it's not done, I'm gonna die. So, I think it's done. I am sleepy. And I have to do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I say as I keep drawing. Oh, hello, ma'am. Can I help you? Yeah, I needed that. Except instead of that color, it should be that color. Yeah. Thumbelina. Alright, before we go to bed, we're going to say hi to this little sweet baby. And then we're going to call it a night. Oh, I guess I could zoom out so you guys can actually see the whole piece. That would be kind. Ta-da! Wait, does this actually show? Oh my god, I need to make vertical tape marks too so I can... Jesus Christ. Thumbelina. Hi, baby. Come here, sweet girl. This giant fat baby. Hello, sweet girl. What a good little munchkin. Oh, you make the silliest little noises, baby. She doesn't know how to purr, so she just goes... It's like... She sounds like one of those, She sounds like a French bulldog when she tries to purr. It is so hot up here. I can't wait to go downstairs. I picked the exact background color for this as is in the background on my stream. This is very silly. The only thing it's missing is like yellows and blues to really just be my whole ass color scheme. Her face could be better. But I don't know how to fix it. If you wanted to spend a little time, you can make a border PNG and pin it with pure ref. What does that mean? I understand all those words individually, but I don't know what that means. Hey Victor, how's it going? You're up late. What's your cat have to say about that? Guess what, Victor? I start school next month to start taking classes to eventually get a marriage and family therapist license. I'm excited. Thank you. I'm hyped about it. But yeah, Chris, what does that mean? Oh, like make a PNG that's mostly transparent except for a pixel line around the edge that matches the size of the capture area and then pin it on top of the workspace with pure ref. I guess I don't know what pure ref is. And I would be doing that. Oh, you mean to make her face like the girl? No, I gave up on that a long time ago. Because the girl doesn't have the expression on her face that I want. But this face is wrong and I can feel it. I'll export this, send it to myself. You know what I really love? I really love the texture on the back and the boxes. This is the kind of shit that I want to make. Oh, please don't try to jump up. You're gonna stab my legs so bad, buddy. Purif's little tool that lets you make little collage of reference images and have it render on top of your art program. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that one of the things also that... So somebody was saying that a lot of the time-lapse videos that people are doing... I know that in Procreate on... Ow! No! Procreate on iPad, you can hide your reference in the time-lapse recording. And if you have OBS, you could set it to record just Photoshop to make a fake border directly on the screen so you wouldn't need tape. Oh! Oh, I love that! Oh, thank you! I will do that. Herbert, you're hurting me. That's actually like a really fucking good idea. I'm gonna do that next time I stream. I like that. But I feel like that can definitely be exploited by people who generate AI things, then like reverse engineer a time lapse of them, which is it's a whole thing. But now people probably don't even need to do that because AI can generate really fucked up, not very good, but we'll probably get better time lapses. Ugh, I love everything about this except her face. This makes me want to stay up and work on it for 1,000 more years. Go to bed. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go to bed. What time is it even? I don't even know what time it is. It's 11:36, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. That's 5.5 hours. Almost. You're right. Approaching it with fresh eyes is a much better. What I'll probably do is I'll look at it on my phone, flip it horizontally, and then see if anything horrific stands out. I'm so proud of her feet. I'm not good at feet. But I think that little pinky toe... I just almost stabbed myself in the eyeball. I think that little pinky toe sticking out is good. Anyways, that's it for tonight. I love y'all. Y'all are wonderful. Thanks for sticking with it with me. You know what I'm trying to say. I will. Okay. Good night, y'all. Right as a new song starts? Really? That's fucked up. Anyways, good night!